Hey, now we're finally on the screen. There you go.
Still don't say it.
You still don't say it? That's too bad. Should be there.
Fuck you, Twitch. There you are.
What was that about having bad broadband outside the EU?
Suck it!
Say that to my face. And then you have to pay me.
Don't tempt us.
Say
Didn't
that.
I tell you to suck it? I don't hear any gawk gawk gawk.
The fuck? You've been busy, it seems. Like, what's the dumbest sound bites I can clip? But there's only one true one. As soon as Owl joins us, you have to play his soundbite, and then
Oh, that's the plan.
I hope you updated it to the one I fucking engineered for you. Because I was like, man, that's kind of
on the thick.
nice.
Yeah, almost at least once a week while I'm in the middle of work, it's like, I should just look for that and clip it and make it a soundbite.
Oh boy.
And my nipples pucker.
Is that Gilbert Gottfried reading 50 Shades?
Yes.
The clitoris.
But I'd really like to claim your ass.
Listen, Carol.
What
Your
you?
body's pretty okay, but your attitude makes my ass shrivel up into my...
Someone needs to like redub Aladdin, and only Iago says these lines.
Oh God.
Alright, Moo, you start it.
Hell no, I don't have fucking time to watch through Aladdin. My life consists of this, work, and more work. That is it. I sleep occasionally. Video games are a treat.
Listen.
I've got the podcast to do tomorrow as well, so my time is... Henry just out here doing his job. It's the
Don't
Rock.
worry about me. I've got my Game Boy.
Aww.
Winnie, hurry the fuck up. Odd things to say during sex. That isn't very cash money of you.
That was not very cash money of you.
Time is money, friend.
Oh. All of those phrases in a toad voice.
No, all of those phrases in a goblin voice. Some World of Warcraft goblin voice.
Can't wait until sex starts incorporating microtransactions. Tom, pay me $5.
Hey sir, you've
Hey.
been using this condom for 5 minutes.
EA
More, or it'll
Sports.
be removed.
Can I pay with card? Swipe card and ass crack.
It just boop, 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 debit or credit.
Card. That's the wrong crack.
Hey, do you take contactless?
Where do I insert the Bitcoin?
That's like the SpongeBob thing. It's like, I can't find the coin slot. Found it. Man. Classic. Snack that smiles back? What the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
you know that jingle?
No.
Goldfish.
Yeah, I live in Scotland, where we don't have goldfish. We have fish.
Man, it must suck to be in Scotland.
Nah, man, we got like anything you could possibly imagine.
Yeah, I'm imagining goldfish. You got them?
Well, maybe in an aquarium, yeah.
Do you have Swedish fish?
Yeah,
Okay, they're not that uncultured.
yeah.
Actually, don't.
Wow.
Hold up. What makes Swedish fish special?
I don't know.
They're fucking delicious.
They're okay.
Fuck you.
I mean, they're fish.
The only thing that I can tell about Swedish fish is when I have either a cold or the flu, I can still taste it. Ergo, it's full of artificial colors and flavors. It's the same with Jolly Ranchers. You can still taste them if you got a
hold on,
cold.
You're talking candy,
Yeah.
or talking animal. Okay.
Well, we probably have a
You
Swedish.
were thinking we're talking about actual Swedish fish.
Yeah.
Do you have Swedish
Sorry.
fish? Yes. That is correct.
Oh hey, Owl's here.
Yay! He's on time.
The wetness on the thing.
Yeah, he'll... No.
You have, you have doomed yourself.
I'm just gonna adjust our little chat bar here. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Fits beautiful.
Fat and beautiful.
That's fucking beautiful, isn't it? Would you believe that Sean Connery has passed away at the age of 90?
He hasn't passed away, he's retired.
He's gone to the Russia's bar.
He's retired from living.
Retired to Africa, obviously.
I prescribe you with dead.
Hello.
Good evening.
Hola, Senorita.
How's it going?
Alright. Yourself?
I mean, I forgot I had a game tonight, but I'm good.
Fool.
It's the saddest looking dinner I've ever made.
Well,
It's the saddest looking dinner I've ever made.
yeah, it is looking pretty sad. Thank you.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
Run. While you still can.
Oh dear. How's everyone doing?
Alright, I'm just looking at a very depressing dinner.
What is
Damn,
it?
hit go like that. What?
It's just peas, broccoli, cauliflower, and a fish cake.
I mean, that's healthy.
I mean, yeah, I have lost like 3 pounds, so yeah. I'm feeling great.
Hell yeah.
Hold up, it cost you £3 to make that dinner.
Well, yeah,
That's pretty cheap.
$2.25 for the fish. Well, 2 fish cakes, and then like a couple of pence each for the bags of the greens.
Ooh.
Yeah, man. That's healthy and cheap. And it makes
Hey.
you pounds because you're British.
You got the bags.
Bags of green.
Yeah, what you want? You want peas or carrots?
Hey, you got the good shit.
Weed.
You got some of that broccoli, my guy?
Where the sprouts at?
And fuck Brussels sprouts.
No, fuck you, Yoshi. Brussels sprouts are great.
Fuck all of you. Brussels sprouts are fucking disgusting.
Fucking child
Kenny.
goat and Brussels sprouts.
Kenny,
Fuck no.
the kids have got the Brussels sprouts right now because they came by for Halloween candy yesterday. So we dipped them in chocolate.
Give them
and then added
candied Brussels sprouts.
No.
Okay, that's an abomination.
It's like a Kinder Surprise. Only then, no surprise inside.
That reminds me, one thing that I want to do instead of candied apple, make candied onion.
Oh, I've seen that.
Candied garlic, dude. Make sure you get those vampires.
That's not gonna
I
stop.
would unironically eat the fuck out of some candy, so I love garlic.
As a vampire, you become immortal. Must drink the blood of mortals to survive. And what about garlic bread? I don't want it. I don't want it. Terms and conditions, fuck that. Only time to read terms and conditions. Becoming a vampire. Cannot eat garlic.
No more garlic bread. Sorry. Sorry, Chief, you lost me.
Can't do him. Won't do him.
You had me with the immortality, and you lost me at fucking no more garlic bread.
What about garlic substitute?
Fuck you mean I can't have no more marinara?
This is why there's no vampires in France or Italy. None. Or Spain.
There's also no vampires in Africa.
Why?
Because apparently they can't stand holy water, and they bless the rains down in Africa.
Oh my god.
I'm done with this.
I hate that joke so much.
Ooh, I'll be back for campaign 4. Let me know.
Same. Campaign's
Listen, I
over.
rolled a 3
Henry
on
dies.
my roll. I need to get it out now before I get killed.
An 18 in opposition.
Just a heads up, I will be going to collect food in about 15 minutes or so.
You got plenty of time. This is
Yeah.
chaos hour. We just hang out for a bit whilst the stream runs.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you got like.
You got like 25 minutes, dude.
Start.
Yeah.
That's why I'm eating now.
You have 5 minutes.
You'll have
Aye.
20 seconds.
Let me just go fucking light my food on fire, it'll cook quicker that way.
The longer we wait, the longer Henry lives.
What the hell you doing? I am barbecuing my ramen because, bitch, I ain't waiting 2 minutes.
I ain't eating ramen tonight, surprisingly enough.
Fucking traitor.
Yeah.
You fucking trick.
To be fair, I eat ramen most days, so it's a nice change.
I feel sorry for you.
You gotta suck it up. Eat ramen every day. Inject the sauce packet into your bloodstream.
But what about Ramadan?
That's when you snort it. Just crush it up.
Did you just say, what is Ramadan?
No, what about? Because of course you can't eat ramen during Ramadan.
No.
Then you'll be Ramadan ramen.
Well,
It's never time to not fast.
well, they can eat it just once the sun has set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once the sun is set long enough for a white piece of thread and a black piece of thread to be indistinguishable in natural light.
Yes. So if Ramadan's in winter, life's good. In Scotland, anyway.
Well, that's the thing, because it, I'm pretty sure it just sort of lands,
It's lunar, so
different dates.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it does mean that they do sometimes they can just sort of like, they're fine with it if it's in winter, but if it's in summer or something, they, yeah, it can really do a number on their sleep schedules.
Can do a number on.
Who,
Yeah.
who practices it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Can't fuck up your sleep schedule if you
What?
don't sleep.
Oh, I'm fucking lava. What the fuck?
What if?
Oh.
This may sound weird, but what if during Ramadan, instead of working during the day, you sleep during the day and you work at night?
Oh.
I think that goes against the whole point, I think.
Yeah, it's to like what's the word? It's to like relate to those less fortunate. And there's like a huge surge of I don't know what the Islamic, I think it's called the Islamic Crescent or something like that. Like basically their Red Cross, that like skyrockets because they feed the homeless and that. It's really cool. Man, it's been a long time since I studied Islam. It's been so long.
Yeah, same. I know there are certain rules for people, like anyone with pre-existing medical conditions are allowed to abstain from the rules on a slight amount, and I know people that work like intensive labor jobs and everything are like allowed to chew on dates so that they don't collapse due to dehydration in the sun.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a weird.
If drinking water is also accepted.
It depends.
during the hot
It's
days.
yeah, on hot days it's allowed, but other than that, you're not allowed to drink or eat,
Yeah, yeah.
which is bananas to me. But you know what? If it brings you closer to your god, I'm not gonna say shit.
It's an attempt to help understand how the less fortunate suffer, right?
Yeah, it's to relate.
It's also said that you need to prevent yourself from becoming hospitalized trying to follow Ramadan.
Oh yeah. It's not about torturing yourself. It's about yeah, exactly as you said. I think it's more about relating.
That they have less to eat and they're suffering from it.
Man, people that drop into the stream are like, I thought this was D&D. They're talking about Islam. I'm like, welcome to Chaos Hour.
Don't worry.
When the hell did the stream get philosophical?
And then it's just 4 guys.
It's not.
You know someone's gonna die.
And now it's just you're just gonna jump into a stream with 5 guys. Sorry, speaking about a religion that none of them practice as if they know what they're talking about.
Absolutely.
I mean,
That's the internet, right?
well, I don't.
A bunch of people talking about shit that don't have any understanding of.
I did do like my hires in Islam, so I kind of know a little bit. Not the most of it, but
Mine was in Buddhism.
I wish I did Buddhism, man. I fucks with Buddhism. It's cool. It's all about inner peace and finding enlightenment. But there's so much more to it than that.
Are you still a lay Buddhist? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thought so. Yeah.
You'll never find enlightenment.
Oh no, I won't. I will never.
I mean, inner peace is possible, right?
It is. You just have to find. I do not have the time to find it. It's like, yes, I must meditate on this and reflect.
No, turn around. There's a door there. Walk through it. You'll find it right there. It's walking around there somewhere.
Fuck that. Gotta get rid of the worldly possessions.
I don't think you
computer out the
can
window.
possess-
I will not throw Chongo Mango out the window.
I believe there are
Shango
laws that prevent
Mango.
human possession.
Oh dear.
No, what? That was a sad meal, but that was fucking nice.
I need to be rid of all my worldly possessions, but god damn it, I have to stream it so the people know.
All you get is like the camera just rolling into the grass and then just cuts out. You'll hear yay! This bitch of possession. Yay! Yeah.
So how did you guys spend your Halloween?
Played video games, got hot.
It's the same as every day, fucking sat at home.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sat at home, drank half a bottle of whiskey, played Ghost of Tsushima, streamed, went to bed.
Say.
Play games every day.
I wish.
Kenny and I got our asses handed to us in Dota Underworld.
Nice.
Dude, we got 1 victory out of like 12 games.
That's not a lot.
Yeah, kept playing with the same like 3-4 groups.
Try hard.
Fucking tryhard Twitch streamer.
Well, there's your problem.
What the fuck you call me?
You fucking heard me.
You're goddamn right I did. You're goddamn. I will not have him anywhere near that this stream. No.
Too late.
I'm here to date your 6-year-old.
Alex Jones coming for you. Real Halloween now, bitch.
It's real Halloween.
It's the first.
I think Henry's just saved, and Lucius is the one that's gonna die this session.
I feel like someone's gonna come close to death if we don't roll really well.
Oh, it's Henry. Henry is target number uno. It's like, yeah.
Look at this cat guy.
We don't roll well.
And I'm coming.
No, you're not. It's not November.
I don't participate in that. That's not part of my religion.
That means I can't have Nutella. Are you mad? No nuts. People with peanut allergies, they always win no nut.
God damn it.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick.
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either. Alright. He's just standing there, menacingly.
And Coochie!
So my Wi-Fi just died for a few seconds there. That was fun.
Hello, I like Coochie.
I was waiting for it.
This much.
Didn't you just say that you came to date the 6-year-old?
When your fucking bard is asexual, hello, I like coochie. Just trying to like worm their way through an encounter, like, man, I miss Grim. That was a great bard. It's like, I will just cook and ignore all sexual advances. Thank you.
He was a prison bitch.
Move, give me a battle
Your part was a prison bitch.
Move, get your battle tactics card.
You're not getting a battle tactics card. This is not a fight with an army.
I just want to see them, motherfucker.
There's only like 5. I haven't had time to finish them all.
So what? Let me look
You
at
have
them.
time to see my suggestions, I hope.
I managed to do one of your suggestions yesterday during the stream, but after that, I had to go to bed.
Nice.
Nice one.
Yeah,
Gross.
yeah, that. They're all randomly drawn as well, so it might come up with duplicates. It ain't coming out. Why?
The fuck of war.
Yeah, more fog of war. Oh god.
And we get a 3P.
More.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah,
Hat trick.
that ain't working. More fog of war.
Yes,
You
it's
should keep
so
deleting it.
foggy.
If you stop deleting the fog of war, maybe you'll find the right card.
Yeah, there's more. More fog of war. More fog of war.
Upside down fog of war.
I play it in defense mode.
Activated my trap card.
I can't deal any more to the screen because there's so many fucking cards on the screen. Right. What the fuck is
Just cover the camp with the cards.
what the fuck is going on? It just won't fucking.
Obviously, David's behind that tree, hot boxing the boards. And that's why there's so much fog, alright?
There you go. It's from the shadows. There we go.
I mean, we did do the Fall of Shadows, from the Shadows.
Yeah.
It's just that our force of assassins was only 1 man
Oh
strong.
god, now it's just all identify weakness.
Get that card out of the way. I'm trying to do something.
There it is.
I'm fucking up my tree, Yoshi.
You got some battle tactics. You got Archer's Volley. Hold the line.
Tree looks like Squidward when he's dancing.
Back.
I don't think there are any more battle tactics yet. No, there's
Even
not.
in death,
That's
the
it.
tree around Henry have the sense.
So what are all these cards? Because I saw this combo happening in the Discord and I was like,
Large scale combat will use these cards essentially, like as like special moves. Basically, we're Yu-Gi-Oh-ing and Gwenting combat for armies.
I've prepared all my life. I have so many countless hours of Magic the Gathering. I'm fucking
can I make a Cyber Dragon deck?
Can I make Blue Eyes White Dragon?
Can we get Exodia?
I'm playing
Drop
Exodia.
win unlimited summons.
Exodia win.
Unlimited power.
I am the Senate. Execute Order 66. Roll 66 damage. Yes.
Execute Order 69.
Ha 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 ha.
I just can't seem to get anybody down to the nut bucket, and now nobody's gonna come.
And I'm coming.
Welcome to Chaos Hour, everyone.
Hello,
What
I
happened to
like
the DireMu?
Coochie.
It's
And what brought you to this decision? Coochie.
Coochie!
And Coochie!
Plankton!
Plankton, you've stolen my coochie.
Sponge boy, me lad, I've injected me left nut with so much ketamine it could have downed a hippo.
I fucking love that one.
Guilty? Not that easy.
No. Not again.
You question the words of the mighty Jimmy?
Dude, what a great show.
What show is that?
Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Or yeah, that.
Ah.
Been years. God, I need to rewatch this shit. This shit is so long.
2 minutes till my food.
On a course size? Cause I got a delicate flower for you. In my pants!
Really?
Good old Kennedy.
Oh god. Are you drunk enough to sleep with me yet?
So, are you drunk enough yet to sleep with me?
Yes! She just,
Answer the question!
she just fucking roundhouse kicks him and he just appears out the bottom of the frame.
Yeah, just answer the question.
Oh, what a fucking show. I'm just gonna go grab my food now because it's about done.
Alright.
That's not what she said.
It could be.
No, it won't be.
Burn your canned coochie. I can open my cheese at like 10 minutes ago. I haven't touched them yet.
Probably because you've been trying to break my spirit.
More of your soul.
It's in the phylactery, you know, it's just milling about in there. It's alright.
I don't need
my
to make puns
my
anymore
soul's
to
just
get
milli
that
rocking in the phylactery.
Yeah, it's just sitting there, you know, Mai Tai in hand, sitting on the beach. Sunburnt to fuck.
My soul's milli rocking in the phylactery.
Sunburnt on the beach. Looking up at the sky.
I was reminding of
Please close the damn class.
I was reminded of the class humor of A Brutal Legend. What a fucking game. Ah, you creepy demon lady. Kinda sexy though.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
Turns around. Yep, definitely creepy.
yeah, kinda sexy though. It's like, yep,
Good old Jack Black.
yeah. I forget it's Jack Black that voices that character. Fucking lies, fucking Lou. I can't do Jack Black. Man, I have 10 minutes to go get some fluids and some extra snacks. But I am in the process of needing the weather.
It was Rook's turn, so it's Jeeves' turn.
I believe it's sunny with a chance of blood rain.
No rum or weather.
I shall roll. What do you want me to roll?
Need a d6.
1d6.
Okay, roll a d4.
1 and d4.
And a d2, please.
Fucking going down the list here.
Hurricane
Okay.
spawns on the battlefield, killing everybody.
Campaign 4.
fart appears where the center campfire used to be. You know what D&D needs? D&D needs a proper summoner class.
Dude, tell me about it. I fucking wish.
Not this half-assed conjure elemental from wizard school or whatever.
All the summons in 5e suck ass. Every single summon spell until you hit like 6th level spell slots are fucking actual trash.
And even then, they're not really that good because I believe they act on your turn. They
Well,
don't have
some
the
are good,
individual
like
turns.
inner ally, but that's like such a huge setup.
That it's not even worth it. That's the problem. Just needs a summoner class with, you know, class abilities that actually benefit the summons.
Well, there we go. That's the weather update for Bucket. And I'm going to go obtain some snacks.
Nah.
Some snackage.
It's not raining, is it? Wrong way. Goddamn.
It's not, well, it's raining, but it's raining blue fire.
Better not put out that fucking fire.
Green flame.
You'll be fine. Yoshi's been annoying enough pre-session that most of the rage will end up on him.
Oh, I think I accidentally deleted Henry.
Friggin' frogs!
Hello.
Hello.
Hola.
Where's my initiative? Remember that.
Wait, your initiative isn't there?
I accidentally deleted my thing.
Ah.
Well, son of a bitch.
Ooh, no.
It was 3. Yeah, I knew it was bad.
Well, fuck.
Well, if that ain't a son bitch.
I saw someone made a dual wield damage dealing attack ranger, defense ranger.
Defense Ranger.
Yeah, in Baldur's
Is
Gate.
that just... Is that with Hunter? Oh, in Baldur's Gate, I see.
They went with the ranger class, dual wielding for the damage output,
Yeah.
and all kinds of defensive cantrips and spells. Which is
Okay.
pretty crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And at level 4, the dual wielding talent lets you take versatile weapons.
Oh.
You can go from your finesse weapons to actual good weapons.
Yeah. Because at that point you could just use a rapier, right?
Nope. Well, you could, but that's a finesse weapon, so you could have used it before.
So
What
it
about
is.
longswords,
Oh, yeah.
warhammers. You know, all versatile weapons can be used in two-handers. As two-handers.
Mhm.
You just use them as one-handers. One in your main hand, one in your offhand. Add the nice strength modifier instead of lousy dex.
I mean, they're effectively the same.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fully buffed up. Resistance against bludgeoning, slashing, piercing, and fire damage through spells and all that kind of stuff. And a ratio. 19 AC as soon as they fix all the bugs. And then thanks to Hunter's Mark and all the other things, you can in one round do about 68 damage
Jesus.
plus modifier. At level 4,
That, like, talking about max damage.
no. That is if all the procs happen, right? So you have your Hunter's Mark, which procs main and offhand. Your weapons are both 1d8 weapons instead of 1d6 weapons. Getting flaming, so you can have an extra damage on that. So strength modifier on top. It requires setup, but it could be highly effective.
Defense ranger is deranged. Incorrect. That is not correct.
And this ball escape.
I'm fully aware that Spitz is not on the tracker. I'm a little charcuterie board here.
Oh, Moo, how's Bailey doing?
Don't know. Bailey's hiding at the moment.
Bless.
Getting dummy thick.
You need to exercise that man.
What, exercise the frog?
Yes. Also, you're in the right mind of a frog.
Massage.
Oh, by the way,
Long bottom had a frog.
Most lesbians would want a frog as a pet.
Don't you know they're turning the frogs gay?
Friggin' frog!
frogs gay. I don't want to put in chemicals in the water to turn the fucking frogs gay. If that's the case, sweetheart, fuck you. Deal with it.
Suck it!
Please, I have a price tag. 2p. I will have 1 copper, please. I'm an easy lady.
Oh.
What I humans call thick. That hurts.
The wetness on the thick. There we go. I'm glad I can provide comedy.
Daddy, chill.
You have 2 minutes left of Chaos Hour. Yeah, 2 minutes.
I've died.
Yeah.
2 minutes. And
Yeah.
it has to be within TOS.
Yeah, 55 seconds. Change system head. Do your nipples pucker? Only on Change system heads.
Holy hell, is it erotic?
What the fuck? Is it erotic? I sound like the fucking bus driver from The Simpsons. Oh, totally, dude. Fucking Otis.
Man, Otto was great.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Bart. I need it. I can't do Moa anymore. My voice is too fucked up to do it. You just give it one of these. I can't do it.
So stupid.
Say something gangster. Is this in your fly, girl? You know, give him one of these.
Could you please try a Scottish accent for Donald Trump? Want to hear that?
Right, just give me a minute and I'll look up some tweets.
Oh, no, don't. No. I hear anything that stupid fuck trumpet has to say.
Did you say fuck trumpet?
Right. Let's see. Let's see.
Stupid bastard's been yelling into the ether for the past week. Wow.
Here we go.
Honestly,
There's a quote on immigration from 2015. We're rounding them up in a very humane way, in a very nice way, and they're going to be happy because they want to be legalized. And, by the way, I know it doesn't sound nice, but everything is not nice. I had a stroke reading that.
It worked.
And I love it because it was the first thing that came up when I typed in dumb shit Donald Trump has said. And it comes up with a definitive guide. A definitive guide.
there are books that are published with all the stupid shit that man has said.
Ah.
The fact that he has said enough just mind-bogglingly stupid things that you could fill a book with it just blows my mind.
Hey, I've said enough stupid things to fill a book with it. I'm not even politically active.
I'm not politically.
Not hard.
Where the fuck is my stimulus check?
Germany, you dumb bitch. What the fuck?
Bitch, where's my super PAC? Well. Oh god, that was once vinegary.
Let me know when you're ready.
I am almost ready. I'm just getting a taste of vinegar out of my mouth.
I hope my wire fighting team is ready.
Nope. Nuh-uh.
A little bit of the scuffly.
Why is it spicy?
Why is it spicy?
Motherfucker sounding like that guy at Independence Day.
I'm just take a drink of water and be like, why is it spicy?
That's what we Germans call sparkling water.
Sparkling water is great. You put like a little bit of like...
It's terrible.
Yeah, just put a little bit of fucking like concentrated juice in there. Oh, life's good.
Moo, you should be glad that you don't live with me anymore.
Why?
Bitch, I promoted you to my boss to get a job. And he's still looking at the CV.
Well, yeah, well, I'm gonna fucking make your life a living hell there.
What?
Great, I'm
Also,
too...
side note, don't fill a bong with sparkling water.
What the fuck? It's not even chaos hour anymore. It is just dumb shit. Right. Are we ready
Chaos
to begin?
By the laws of time, bitch. Yeah, I'm ready.
Chaos does not abide by laws of time. I'm ready.
Yes, Dad.
Politically neutral, I've heard that I'd say today.
I'm ready, Dungeon Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I'm sorry, it just fit perfectly. I had to do it.
So I'm gonna give the bandits some battle tactics. Right. Give me the news flash. Hit it with a news flash. Yeah. What the fuck happened there? It died. Oh god. Did Discord just like cut out?
Chaos reigns.
Hold on, I'll try that again.
Good morning, Kagara. Today we've experienced something unprecedented in our timeline. The sun has become an ungodly sight, and we have seen things from our deepest fears manifesting. Yet, here in the town of Tiberton, some of the locals continue their daily lives. I'm here with a renowned tavern owner, Vankin, who is willing to give us the insider. Well, I was, unconscious for most of it. Seeing some real weird shit. How the hell did you get in here? Through the window, my fellow fighter. I'm way too, tired. Can, we do this another time? Very well. And there you have it, Kagara. Weird shit has occurred. Straight from the lion's mouth. Now over to Bucket with the weather. Bucket, what's the forecast for today? The sun! It burns my skin! I'm blind! Perhaps apply some ointments, Bucket. And that's our news flash for today. And as always, stay classy, Kagara.
What about the weather?
Yeah, the weather seems fine.
Moo was one octave off, dude. One octave from reaching true demon bucket.
My voice has had enough today anyway, so...
Is this the same bucket that you've spoken about with me before?
Yes! The paladin with a slot machine.
Little kobold lad.
Yeah. So,
Bless him.
last we left off, the stone was thrown, and Henry has decided to charge into the bandit camp.
I didn't charge.
No, you just shouted and basically just pinpointed your location. You've Google dropped your fucking location to these deserters who have now taken up arms and are ready to fight. And up at the top of the round is Guinevere. So, what's her range? Ooh, she might need to get a little bit closer. Guinevere Blastlock. Let's see here.
I'm not a fan of the fact that I'm standing right next to Henry.
Oh yeah, they haven't seen you yet.
Technically, you
Hmm.
guys were on the road. What happened? You guys were dealing with the courier.
She is gonna move.
That's close to me is Spitz because he took a turn to run.
Oh yeah, of course.
She's gonna move almost her full movement. Get over here. So she becomes in range with her heavy crossbow. I'm just gonna take a shot at Henry. Let's see. 14 to hit.
I don't know what's my cover bonus.
2.
It hits.
Okay. Take 9 points of piercing damage. It just punctures into your sternum a little bit, and it's stinging. But as her bonus action, she's gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
Fail? Why would you cast that first?
She's waiting. So, next up is the other archer, who doesn't have the same stats as Guinevere, so 1d20. TPK go go. What are they carrying? Short bows. So yeah, they've got range. Not 25 to hit Henry. I think Henry might just drop.
Ruh-roh.
How much damage you roll?
Well, it's 1d6 plus 9 because it's a crit. 14.
I am unconscious.
Okay. 2 shots. And the bandit just sort of, and you collapse into the ground, and you can just feel your life pulling away from you. You are in the dying condition now, which is a rule I should really pull up right now. That is not the right document. That is Mordecai's Tome of Allies. I'm just gonna drag and drop this elsewhere. Let us see. There's so much research papers here. I don't have the new one up yet. I've still got the older one. Let's see what the dying condition is.
I would also like to know what this dying condition entails.
Let us see.
Stop living.
Dying.
Death.
Dying condition. Here we go. You drop whatever you're holding and fall prone. You can't move, take actions, or use reactions. You're aware of what's happening 15 feet around you. You can speak a maximum of 2 words per round. Attack rolls against you have advantage. You automatically fail strength and dex saves. You must make a death saving throw at the start of your turn. If you fail 3 death saves, you die.
Yeah, so it's just unconscious, basically.
It's pretty much, but you're like semi-conscious. You're like dipping in and out.
I think I prefer that.
The bandit who's at the far cart is going to. Going to use the dodge action. The other bandit over here is going to make an advance of 15 feet, another 15 feet, then make their way over here. Bandit archer number 11 is going to advance to the back here. Gornar, you've heard a lot of shouting. The courier is now unconscious. Do you want to take care of the courier, or do you want to go and see what the commotion is?
Spitz has run off. You hear shouting, and the courier's unconscious.
Yeah.
I want to spend some. Oof. I mean, ideally, I'd find the courier, make sure he doesn't get conscious again and attack us in the rear.
Okay.
I'm not sure
You
if
have-
that's the right idea.
Yeah, do you have enough rope?
Swings. Oh yeah, plenty of rope.
Okay. Make a survival check to see how well you tie the ropes.
The thing is, that's the ideal circumstance, and I don't know if I want to do that.
Okay.
Spitz has run off, and it's most likely that he needs help, so I'm gonna run off to Spitz instead.
Spitz has run towards the encampment, as far as you can see. Okay,
We'll
so
run in his direction.
okay, so you'll appear at the back of the map here. Spitz is pretty much right next to you. It's now Aiden Drass.
Spitz to the map?
He is there.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
He's not on the player layer.
He's not on the player layer. He's on my layer. Because there he is.
See? Now we can see.
Okay, Indras. Oh, what are you gonna do, Aiden?
Roast the cat.
Yeah, he's gonna wait. He's gonna hold his. Yeah, he's gonna hold one of his commands. Winnie!
Hello.
You've seen the dwarf just get crossbow bolt and then just one more arrow that almost punctures straight through him and just down he goes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that token is from when we were.
You'll be down here then.
Yeah, I was on the road.
Yeah, you've probably still seen it.
Yikes.
Just
Oh dear. Okay.
assume you're about 10 feet further back than the map.
Okay.
Oh, God.
10 feet further back, did you say?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm 45 feet away.
Yeah.
Alright, I think that the only thing I would really want to do at this point is run over to Henry and make sure that he is okay.
Okay. Are you gonna dash?
I will use my action to dash, and I will sort of impose myself, sort of between myself and whoever is there.
Okay, so you're human shielding.
Human shielding, but also calling out, stop firing. There's been a mistake.
Yoshi, stop watching the stream, buddy.
I just have it in the background.
So, yeah, I'll run up to...
Okay, so you dash up. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash up there. I don't have... Yeah, Winnie has no experience when it comes to dealing with injured people, apart from maybe, like, scraped knees or whatever.
Okay.
You know?
Alright.
That sort of shit. So she's not gonna try and help him in any way. She'll prop his head up, make sure he's doing okay, but just calling out, "There's been a mistake. Please stop firing."
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
I will
Stick a dagger in his side so he can breathe.
Don't let the cat. fucking in.
11.
If the cat comes near me, I'm waking up and killing it.
Okay. You say the words, go down to prop, and you just hear, "Alright, boys! Hold your fire."
Whew.
And you just see, like, the crossbows just getting released and all the tensions on the bows just coming back. Winnie just might have saved your asses. I might have got us all tired, but I saved the dwarf somewhat. So yeah, combat ain't over. The danger's not past. So yeah, that's your turn. It is now
Yeah.
the bandits' turn. They are going to advance slightly. Lucius, you're up.
Don't you fucking, I swear to God,
Go on,
I'm
put it.
gonna blast straight up your fucking cat asshole.
I've got to relieve the pressure in your chest.
How many daggers do I have on me?
Not enough. Not enough to save your fucking life if you
Yoshi, those bandits having a problem breathing. Can you help them?
Mongols.
They all seemed fine to me.
Ah, I just noticed that the timers aren't operating properly today. Oh. Might need to restart the API.
Yeah.
I probably need to restart the API, but that's going to take some time.
Yeah, 10 feet back to there. Yep, I'll run out and kind of wave my hands. Stop firing, stop firing. I said there was a misunderstanding.
They've already like pushed their bows back, but Aiden is just staring at you with his one working eye, just staring. Is there anything else you want to do with your turn? You can make a persuasion check if you want. Try and back up the half elf.
I'll just say it is not what it seems. I promise you. Yeah.
You give a strong squint. And just sort of motions his head, and all the bandits start making their way towards you guys. It's pretty much the end of your turn, unless you got anything else you want to do.
Nope, that's it.
Okay, so Spitz is gonna move. He's gonna make it. Well, he'll make it. He makes his way all the way to Henry. I don't know if he's got the healer's kit.
I think it's on the card.
Either here. No, we would have brought it.
No, he doesn't have it. Nope. Not at all. Okay, so he. I don't know if he would try, but you know what? With the directives I've been given, he'll try anyway. He's going to try and make a medicine check to stabilize Henry. He does. You're stable. It's 0. So roll a d4 and see what you're going to wake up.
Stab him in the leg.
4 hours. Now those shots just fucking knocked you clean. You're just like, you're completely out. Okay. Henry doesn't need to do anything because he's fully unconscious.
I already rolled my death save. I accidentally deleted my token earlier, so my initiative didn't go off. I should have
Yeah.
done it right.
I mean, the death save doesn't apply because Spitz has checked you and basically stabilized you.
Well, I would have went before Spitz got to me, so the death save still stays. I rolled a 3.
Oh yeah, so he does. I don't know why he's further up the list than you.
Because I accidentally deleted my
Alright. Okay. So you'll have that failed death save until your next long rest. What you? How many?
In our first long rest, we've never taken.
I know, because you've been like, fuck that, we don't have a week. I ain't staying in this fucked up town for a week.
Have you had any failed death saves since you started?
Henry's already died once.
What?
Like,
Yeah.
completely died.
You have fate points to like basically cheat death, so if you die, you just reset and stabilize.
Ah.
It clears your death saves though, so that's a good thing.
Okay.
And you only get one. You get one point.
One chance to play the no you card.
Everyone gets one.
I cast mirror force. Use mirror force. Oh, you. So, the danger has passed, and initiative is over.
And now we all walk away.
We all just sort of like pick up Henry and just sort of like just exit stage left as if nothing happened.
Well, bandits are going to start advancing towards your location.
That's understandable.
Oh, bandits. Yeah.
But why do their nameplates say Bandit?
Because I never had time to change them, okay?
Just they're all wearing name tags that just says, "Hello, my name is Bandit."
What's your name? Bandit? Like, you're a bandit? Well, I come from a long line of bandits. Is that your...
was the bandit?
Your dad was a bandit. You come from a whole long line of bandits. That was a great ad. It was so sad they pulled it. I'm so sad. Your dad was a fanny.
Man was a fanny.
Your man was a fanny.
You're a fanny.
I'd like to meet my great bandit senior.
Meet great bandit senior. So an old guy with a crossbow, like, you get the hell off my property. Like, oh, I just wanted some tea. You get your tea elsewhere, asshole.
This old Tipton tea. That's good enough for you.
Where'd you get that from? Belial!
Excuse me, where can I find some tea? Yeah, it's back the way you came.
Guinevere is going to run 50 feet as her dash. I think Hunter's Mark can just be automatically moved to another creature.
Oh, she has to cancel it, or no, I died, so now it's just in the air. It's not on me anymore.
Yeah, I think she can just move it. Oh, no, she's just going to use her bonus action and target Lucius just in case. So this, you just feel like a weird feeling of dread just sinking at you as the dwarven eyes is locked to you.
As they're all making their way towards me, I'll quickly turn around and said, mainly to Winifred, don't do anything stupid. Let me talk.
All right, fine.
Okay.
All I'm saying is he was the one who did something stupid, not me.
And Aiden is going to stand up on the table and just look over everyone. Alright. Explain yourselves, or we'll take you out. Are you the bandits who are causing some trouble?
No, we are not bandits.
And you said you were lost.
No, I was looking for a friend.
Seems we found him for you.
This is a different friend who... Well... How about we start from the beginning?
Well, it's a better place to start than in this fucking shit show.
Yes, the original plan was... Well, we were given a job, so to speak, to find the said bandits that were taking the the crates of wine from the inn that we are staying at. And one of the trails that we followed led us to this encampment. After talking with you, we realized that either you are just down on your luck and taking the crates, but either way you are not the bandits that we initially thought. My compatriots behind me, they were as potential backup in case you were the bandits. And the original plan in case something did go wrong, well, it went wrong. And which led to my friend shouting and attacking and all of this nonsense.
I just want to interject for a second.
Like,
Love the
Two words.
no, he's unconscious
No, no,
completely.
no, this is out of character interjection. I love the fact that this scene right now is playing out while half of their camp burns down because of what I did. All right, continue.
Who started the other fight again?
Oh, that was Winnie
Okay.
and Lucius that basically made
Yeah,
the
they-
courier run. So, tit for tat. Yeah.
I'm just saying those two need a spanking.
It's always Lucius that causes the chase scenes.
Except for when fish are in.
Yeah, I just don't think you're gonna get the desired result with a spanking. Is all I'm saying.
The cat o' nine tails.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
You got another one in you?
No, and I'm sorry for that one. Don't be.
God.
I fucking hate it. It's so stupid.
Oh.
I'm trying to think of potential ways you muscle your way out of this situation. And jam with his paws, killing himself. He's not making biscuits on my skull.
No, he's using the cat with 19.
Oh no, the fire's spreading.
Yeah. That's fine.
Just not reacting to what I said.
No, he's just analyzing and basically pinpointing some things. And he's just,
Should we also explain that we think that the courier is also in on it before they go looking around and find him tied up and then immediately think that we're the bandits?
I would say so because he hasn't been bound up, but he is unconscious.
Did Karnar not bind him? Bind
No.
him?
no.
Fair enough.
Do you want to add that little tidbit in?
The
All of
question
you.
is,
I feel like at this
Did you-
point we sort of have to be truthful with them.
did you say it in character or out of character?
I was just saying that out of character, but like, you know.
Sadly, the cat told him to shut up and not say anything stupid because the cat's fucking.
No, I
Yeah,
said not
that's
to
rude as
do.
shit.
I said not to do anything stupid.
That's the thing. Winifred's keeping quiet because she's not sure what constitutes as stupid.
The stick is like, maybe we should mention the thing, you know, in case they're in cahoots with the courier. Just in case.
Yeah, but he told me not to say anything.
He said, don't do anything stupid. Do anything. Didn't say anything stupid.
Actually, he said to leave him talking.
I didn't say that either.
Yeah, true. I will mention it then. I'll say, also, while we're being truthful, we should inform you that the courier in question is currently unconscious on the road, as currently we believe he might actually be in cahoots with the bandits themselves. There was something off about him, so when we decided to give chase to him, that's when this whole thing sort of broke out.
Make a persuasion check.
Ah, fuck's sake. Persuasion, you say?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Alright. Take us to him.
Well, it would be my pleasure.
Yep, give me 1 second. He just turns around and just waves his hand and prestidigitates the whole area and the fire just goes out. So it.
I'll turn to Spitz and say, are you going to be okay looking after Henry by yourself?
I think I'll be alright.
Okay.
That's the best thing to do. He was meant to be a fucking British bulldog bruiser kind of guy. Like, alright, I'm going to take care of him. He's gone with a southern drawl sort of thing, so I'll look after him.
Thank you. I'm sorry that happened to him.
Yeah, he's been through worse.
I feel responsible.
It wasn't you. It was his own fault, really. But, the stone was thrown.
Not the first time, and it won't be the last time.
No, but I'll be there.
True.
Right.
The rock was thrown. She still feels guilty, though.
Right. You guys better
You're
go on.
currently standing there with, 3 bolts in your chest?
He's got 2. He's got 1 arrow and a crossbow bolt in his chest, just unconscious.
Oh, that makes a world of difference.
Yeah, it does. One's full metal, the other one is wood and metal. One is long, and one was fired by a mechanical bow. A damaged mechanical bow, I should add.
Yeah, I'll have started walking down the road.
Okay.
Yeah, I shall accompany Lucius.
Okay. Spitz and Henry will stay behind. The other bandits stay to go and fix their camp. Aiden comes with you. And that's it. So he will.
No.
Where is the.
I don't think we can.
He's got plot armor.
No, he doesn't. No.
Question: am I immortal?
Am I a real boy? Why?
No, Steve, stop asking me.
Why is Aiden's token not working? Wait just a hot minute. Aha! His token seems to have been removed by me, by mistake.
You silly bugger.
Check out his horse. Connector.
For the greater good.
Greater good. Shut it!
Shut it.
It's totally not what Tiberton is as well.
Oh god, it is though, isn't it?
The greater good.
No.
Yeah, boy.
No.
So,
I'm gonna need to speak to you about something in a bit.
it was just ketchup!
Your manager.
Fascist! Hag!
I want to talk to the DM's manager. Get Joe through now. I want to know what the fuck.
Joe, you have no
He's-
power here.
These aren't the natural 20s that I ordered.
So, Aiden follows Lucius and Winnie. I'm assuming Coronar is still in the bushes.
I'm still in the bushes. I am watching what's happening.
Okay.
Coronar's confused.
Yeah. The
Why
bandits.
we were attacking them, and then
Yeah.
suddenly we're not.
Yeah, the bandits have stopped. 2 of them are keeping an eye on what the Spitz and Henry are doing, and the rest of them are clearing, like fixing the camp essentially, to get rid of any burns. But yeah, and Guinevere is just basically keeping an eye out everywhere, just maintaining watch. But Aiden has approached alongside Winifred and Lucius.
Once we get to the courier, I'll try and prop him up a bit. Show them.
Sure, it's just he's got like this big bump on the back of his head. Well, whoever threw that was a damn fine throw. And sort of smacks him a little bit, like, what the hell? And just sort of eyes sort of wander a bit. It's like, now listen to me, Charlie. It's been a little while. You want your fucking crates back or what? And where are the crates going? And just keeps staring at all of you like, you're in fucking cahoots with this guy? Just staring at Winnie and Lucius like, what the fuck? Come on, Charlie. Cough it up. He's like, help.
Considering what they just did to our friend, I'd rather be on their side than yours. No offense.
You fucking throw a rock at me! What the hell? And now you're leaving me to him? I want my fucking money, Charlie. So you can get out of my hair. Yeah, it's underneath the cart. Good boy. And just sort of pats him on the face. And just Aiden just stands up and goes to the cart and just sort of feels underneath him. Makes an investigation check to find money. Investigation. It's a flat roll for him.
That one.
14. He finds it. He just pulls out this little satchel. Just feels about right. Hooks it over. Walks back. Now, these boys are going to question you a little bit, Charlie. And you're going to answer them. Or I'm going to get Guinevere. She's going to take that big ass fucking crossbow of hers and beat your ass to death with it. Okay. What do you want to know? Don't kill me, please. I'm just doing my job. Yeah. And Aiden just walks away a little bit. And just watches you two. This poor courier's like sobbing. He's like red in the middle. Like, don't hurt me, please.
So I'm gonna make 2 insight checks.
Sure.
One against Aiden. One against Aiden. One against the courier.
Okay. What are you inciting Aiden for?
If there was any like ill intent for him getting the goal, because that seemed a bit off.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
It was definitely that was definitely like a switch, just sort of.
Yeah.
And right there, yeah. I also picked up on that. Would I be able to?
You will be able to assist Lucius in his
Okay.
his insight.
Not a problem. I don't think Lucius needs the assistance, but I think advantage is still good anyway.
Yeah.
Well,
Lucius, Amy needs the assistant.
Okay. Aiden's attitude seemed to switch quite quickly. And it's almost like he knows how to get people to start talking. Like, you've got that weird feeling that Aiden knows how to get what he needs in order to keep going. And he's just basically just handed you this courier, babbling and crying like a child, ripe for picking. As for figuring out what was wrong with the courier, Charlie, what is it you're trying to insight?
Main focus on that one phrase. He's just just doing his job?
Sure, roll an insight. Seems to be that he's telling the truth. You've seen people break down, but not this desperately, in attempt to try and save their own skin. Like, he went from running away to being knocked unconscious to having a fucking existential crisis right in front of you. Like, oh God, don't hurt me, please. I didn't mean anything. You scared me.
Yeah, I'll kneel down next to him. Just stop your crying that you're going to be okay. We're not going to hurt you.
I don't trust you. You hurt my fucking head.
Because you are about to run off and
Yeah.
catch who knows whoever. All we wanted was some information.
You just went about a really weird fucking way.
Not my fault. Mainly yours, but I digress. So,
You need another bonk. Bonk.
One of those, one is it?
Just keeps knocking him out and smacking him away. Just...
Yeah, just give it.
That's how you interrogate, though. It's just knock unconscious, wake up. Keep doing it.
you're gonna talk now, motherfucker?
I think I have concussion. So, yeah.
So, about this job that you said you're just trying to do.
Uh-huh.
Any particular person that this job is for?
It was just for, like, a bunch of guys that, you know, made a little business arrangement. I needed the money. There's not a lot of money in being a courier. Not right now.
What sort of business arrangement?
You know, ship off the sort of booze for, you know, Vankin and sort of misplace a couple of bottles. Sell them on after. Back to the guys that I made a business arrangement with. Get, you know, a couple of gold, that keeps the lantern oil burning.
Definitely dire circumstances nowadays.
No
It
shit!
It still does not excuse stealing from an inn and working with bandits.
He makes enough money, though. I don't. I make like 5 copper a week. It's enough to eat. I make 6 trips a week. 5 copper!
Perhaps if you would have talked with Vankin, he may have been able to help you out with your situation.
He doesn't pay me. It's the courier company that does.
Still does not mean that he is unable to provide a tip for your services. I mean, you are the one providing him with his drink.
Yeah, I don't want to ask him of anything. You don't know who he is, do you?
I know he is a Leonin barkeep.
Yeah, that's what you know. Some of us know a little bit more about him.
Well, everyone has their darker secrets.
Yeah,
It is
his one's like pitch. It's dark.
Well, we must also look at what their actions are. Just asking for a bit of extra gold on the side does not hurt.
No, it can. I don't know what you want exactly from me.
Yes, we seem to have strayed off the path of this conversation a bit. Main thing is, where are these bandits you have been delivering to?
They're in Vathe.
Not that far away.
Yeah, 5 copper a week. to travel from Vathe to here. It ain't fun.
I take it they are not your only delivery up there then.
No. I make a few stops along the way.
Where exactly in Vathe?
You have to go to the lower parts of the city, and there's, you'll find them. They're pretty easy to spot. They wear blue, like a little blue sash thing. I don't want to go into that sort of thing. All I know is they've got a few of us underneath their wing. So there's a few taverns out there that are missing some pretty expensive stuff.
Makes sense for a bandit group.
Yeah.
More money, the better. You seem to already be in acquaintance with a friend here.
Yeah, he was on the side of the road with his other friends, and I needed somewhere to put the crate. And I said, hey, can you look after this for me? Have a couple of bottles. Just don't have it all, and I'll be back. And we just sort of started making arrangements. The people that hired me, they hand them cash. I hide it underneath the cart every time I hand it over to them. We trade the crate for the money every time I make my return trip.
I'll turn to Aiden at that. So, with you holding the crates, I suppose that is the reason that you've been so cautious.
Yeah. My men are starving. I don't think you've known hunger before, Cat.
You'd be surprised.
I'm just trying to feed my men. That's it.
I understand that entirely. But that does help explain why you are so weary about me being us being bandits.
Yeah, we thought you were his employers. Just coming to get rid of a little expense, as it were. That's why I'm being a little bit of an arse to little Charlie here. And Charlie just keeps looking at you guys. I don't know what else you need. Kind of told you all I know. If you take those crates, I can't go home. They'll kill me.
Well, we ourselves are working on making our way up to Vathe.
Uh-huh.
I don't think that you have the time to wait for us to make your way up there as well. I assume you're on a schedule.
I mean, sorta. I need to be back in like a week. I could delay. And I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Well, how about this? For the next, however long we are still staying here, perhaps another day or so, we'll stay here in this town, take time to actually come up with a plan, and then once we are ready, we could travel with you and take care of the bandits. 2 jobs, well, potentially 3 jobs done at once.
You would do that for me?
Well, I'd be able to, I'd attempt to help. I'm not sure about the others, but I also have business up in Vathe, so it is a long way for me.
Uh, okay. I don't know what I can give you in return.
As I said, we'll still talk about it and decide on it.
You're,
I can only speak for myself.
you're not gonna rat me out to Vankin, are you?
Not, I won't rat you out by name. I will say that the bandit camp has been found, and the status of the mission, so to speak, has been accomplished.
He'll probably expect the bottles back, though, won't he?
Most likely, yes.
Okay. I guess I better ask for them back then. And then, suppose I'll wait for you guys. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have ran. It's just one hell of a life right now. Can I get up? He's still like prone. He's like on his knees. Can I get up?
I'm not holding you down.
You fucking might. Sort of slowly stands up. He's muddy all of his face. Scans across you all. There are more of you.
Yes. 3 of them are currently still back at the encampment. One of them has been shot and down.
Oh god, I caused that, didn't I?
It was just a great big clusterfuck of everything going on.
Yeah. I'll apologize to him if he makes it.
Should be fine, I hope. Actually, that's a good idea. We should probably check on.
I mean, my mother is a healer. I know a little bit of medicine. If you want me to patch him up and put him in the cart.
I'll look to Aiden and Winnie.
Aiden just sort of stares. Well, I'm gonna go get the crates. Talk amongst yourselves. Heads off to go and get the remaining wine. I just love it when you give NPCs a personality in a life. I love it. I'm just gonna tick some boxes here.
Henry loves it less. Mainly because, again, it can't went wrong.
Is Owl even here?
He should be. I think he's having some connectivity problems.
Yeah,
he's
I've been having connectivity problems for that entire conversation, so it was just cutting in and out so fucking much. As far as I can gather, he's down on his luck and was selling it on the side and pretending to be injured.
Kind of, yeah. You have noticed that underneath the mud, the makeup is just smudged. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm currently on my phone just using mobile data because my Wi-Fi is just not having a great time.
Welcome to my life.
Yeah. I think one of my flatmates is having a Zoom call movie night with his girlfriend, and that's just tanked the internet entirely because it was fine for a little bit. Then
I'm surprised because the Wi-Fi used to be pretty good.
oh no, it's been awful recently.
I used to make sure of that.
Moo took it all with him.
You're damn right. I fucking upgraded as soon as I moved out. I was like, okay, moving out, we're getting a 4K TV, and we're gonna get the best internet.
I
Yeah.
don't fucking blame you. But yeah, for a TLDR, was I pretty much on the money there? He was shipping.
Yeah.
I heard something about him shipping the wine off somewhere else.
So, what you've got the TLDR from Charlie is, he doesn't make a lot of money, so he's begun to sell off the more expensive wine to a group of bandits who have arranged a business arrangement with him. Aiden was on the road and was a great drop-off point for him to leave the crates safely, and in exchange they got to drink 2 bottles of it and then get some money eventually once the bandits that are in charge started to figure it out. So they've been making small amounts of money off that. So is Charlie. Just a couple of gold, keep everyone fed. And now that you have basically stopped him and made somewhat friends with Aiden and his band, he can't go home without a sort of escort because they will kill him.
I see.
So now you're basically waiting for the crates to be returned. Charlie will use his limited medical proficiency to try and patch up Henry.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Apologies for not being able to be present for that entire thing.
That's fine. So,
Your apologies have been noted.
The council shall hear your plea.
you have been summoned. Coroner, you will see Aiden returning with a very worn-looking satchel that jangles and disappears into the encampment, and starts walking back out with this pretty much small crate of what seems to be 10 bottles of wine, just heading back down to where the courier was. That's all you see.
I'm keep an eye on things and make sure that the Spitz and they are somewhat covered.
Yeah, I mean, Spitz is starting to drag Henry's body further away from the camp just to make sure that...
Are the bandits still keep an eye on them, or...?
Yeah, Guinevere is keeping an eye on the general vicinity and is aware that they are moving further away, but she doesn't see them as a threat because she could just pin them down immediately if they became a threat. The rest of them are patching up their tents and putting out little cinders that are burning their bedrolls and stuff.
Quick question: how far away are we from Spitz and Corner?
About 40 feet.
Okay, so we could.
Yeah, they can.
They'd be...
Yeah, you could shout to them and they would hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll kind of shout in that general direction. Well, things have been mostly cleared up. You can drag Henry out of the woods. There's a conversation that needs to...
Spitz just sort of looks up and is still dragging Henry. Alright, I'm coming.
I'll help Spitz with the dragon.
And then you just pick up Henry's legs and you just start basically like stretching him across. You basically beat Aiden to the cart and just sort of, I don't know if you place him down just propped up against the side of it as the crate just goes
arrive next to the cart and toss him to the side.
Yeet!
I'm just gonna put him in the cart. Way more comfortable than the ground. I'll move around some crates if necessary.
There's just like big bags of food supplies, really, that's all there is.
Alright.
And then you sort of prop him up and the crate goes next to him. Slid in. Aiden just gives you that look. Just, alright. Well, if you need to call on us for a little bit of help, we'll be heading out. We're going to be heading a little bit further east for a bit. If you need us, just send a bird. We might end up in Vathe at some point. Good luck.
May our paths cross again, and apologies for any inconvenience that we have caused you. I'll hold out my hand for him.
He holds out his and just sort of, usually like a very firm soldier shake, just like quick up, down, separate. Alright. Good luck on the road, boys. Don't get caught up in any wars. See you around. Disappears.
Farewell.
And he
Well, I
goes back to camp.
suppose that's us heading back to town now.
Charlie takes a look at Henry and is like, "Oh, sorry. Damn, Guinevere got a good shot on him as well. Oh god, it's gonna be a lot harder than I thought." He sort of runs around the cart and climbs in. Yeah, I need to find that damn medical kit somewhere and just starts throwing things. See bags of rice flying out and some bread. Shit.
I'll just start collecting all the stuff that he's just eating out of the cart.
Yeah, and he eventually pulls out this healer's kit and just goes,
Mine now, and this is mine now.
I got...
Oh no, just organizing it.
Starts unwinding his healer's kit. I have enough for maybe one shot at this, and I better not fuck it up. And just... Right. Just takes the bolts out. Applies healer kit. If I remember. Stab him in the side.
The process of getting a bolt removed sounds fucking horrible.
Yeah, it ain't fun.
Because you have to put it right through, don't you?
You either have to push it all the way through, or you snap it, so it just remains sort of flush.
It depends on the type of bolt, right?
Yeah, if it's a if it's a broadhead or anything like that, yeah.
Broadhead, a boatkin, anything but the standard pike head.
Yeah.
Okay. Henry regains 7 points of health from Charlie's healer feat.
Looking all like damn near full health.
Yeah, you just sort of like shake awake, and there's the courier just covered in mud and like streaks of tears, just patching you up. And so looks at you like, "Please don't hurt me."
Right. Where the fucking bandits at?
Yeah, you need to just stay there and rest for a little bit, because if you move too much,
Blast a couple of the bastards. Where they hiding?
yeah, they.
I'll quickly walk up to the side.
Charlie just goes, I'm not a diplomat." Just goes around the side and just picks up the cart.
That is correct. You are not a diplomat.
Yeah, I'm definitely
You're
not.
the one that was stealing the wine.
You don't have to rub it in, sir. Picks up the cart.
Calm yourself, Henry. The big misunderstanding that these people are not bandits. Bandits we are looking for are in Vathe. No, we just attacked some. Well, you attacked some military deserters. They were trying to avoid the war. You have to ask the one that was that.
You see just the big bump on the back of Charlie's head. It's like, yeah, the stone was thrown at me. It hurt.
Charlie's fault, if not Lucius' fault. But hey, we got the wine, we got the perpetrator. We can continue back to Vanken.
You need the.
Hey, job done then. Look at that.
There's just one issue.
bike issues?
No, nobody does. The issue is Charlie, you going to be returning to town with us?
Yeah.
Because well, the issue is we're going to have to formulate a story because otherwise, I'd imagine you are going to be thrown in jail if the guards catch wind of your activity. Now, don't get me wrong, that is not what I want in the slightest. I can understand why you are doing what you do. And I feel like if we are going to be going back into town, we need to have a solid explanation as to why what was happening, and why it won't happen again.
Okay. That's his name if you want to add it to your journals.
Yes, Henry? It's a long story that I would be happy to explain on the way. It's definitely something that we need to, that all of us need to talk about. Not one of the bandits. He was.
I'm definitely not a fucking bandit. I can hear you.
No, he was.
I was just supposed to be talking to Winifred over there.
I've got good ears. I'm a young man. I'm a young man. Fuck it. Picks up the car and starts moving.
I'm just a little boy.
He's 19 years old, human. So you're basically just bullying a child, essentially.
No, that's an adult.
Nah.
Ah, fuck him. He's only 4 years younger than Winnie. He can take it.
You can take it. I've got a magical stick. What the fuck you call it? Poverty? Ah.
Also, fun little fact. Winifred is named after my grandmother. And my granddad is called Charlie.
Like IRL?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny because Aiden Dress is named after my brother. Minus an I.
If your brother
I've
is...
never met Aloysius, so.
Nobody's parents hate their kids
No, I think I've met Aloysius.
I met Aloysius.
Yeah, I've met Aloysius.
Like
There's
an Aloysius?
in, one of my little sisters, year school.
Yeah, it's like short, like Aloy is short for Aloysius or something like that. Or whatever. I know an Aloy, but I was like, hey, nice to meet you, Horizon Zero Dawn. So maybe if your brother stays the night, are you Aiden in Abed? I ain't letting that little shit stay with me. Fuck that. He is too tall to sleep on the sofa bed.
Oh, have you got the issue of your little brother being taller than you as well, huh?
He's 6'1". I am 5'7". 5'8", sorry.
Okay, in real numbers and not in imaginary numbers. How tall is he?
Well,
Those are real numbers.
No, those are American numbers.
Exactly, it's the only
I
numbers
think-
the world needs.
No.
I think 5'7" is like 1.
He is 100. He's 185.5 centimeters tall. So 1.855
Oh,
meters.
what a cute little boy. What a cute...
You live in the
little
fucking
boy.
Netherlands, man. You're all giants over there. Your door frames are like yay high. We've got like 2.1 meters.
When I went into puberty, I had to lengthen my bed because otherwise I wouldn't fit in it, okay?
I had to widen mine. Hey, I've lost weight. Don't at me.
Gotta make room in my bed for the thickness.
Get down with the thickness. I'll see myself out. Thank you.
Good.
Fucking better. Check your DMs. Oh.
I'll see myself out. Oh, say bye. Oh. Fuck.
Jeez.
Well, bless you.
Pringle attack right there. Oh fuck. Yeah. So
if the courier isn't a bandit, but he's like kind of, so he's working for him.
Well, he was selling the wine off to them because the courier job does not provide enough money for him to make a living.
Aye, that's why they're so good to get under your wing. We did that all the time in the games. You don't know how many people in here we had under the payroll.
Yes, then you know exactly what situation that he's in.
Aye, it sucks, but we finished our job, so it's all good to us.
In other words, his life don't matter to us.
what?
Well, then this conversation is not going to go how I 100% expected it.
Charlie's just constantly moving further away from you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
I believe
start
Henry's
walking.
still in his cart, so good luck.
Yeah, I'm just like sitting out in the cart talking to Lucius.
So you're finally awake.
Hey, wait
Lu-
for the
Lu-
dragon to attack.
Lucius just standing there while Henry's still talking, being carted away.
Like, don't you fucking disappear into the horizon of the sunset, you fucker.
Yeah, on the way back to town, I'll like give the whole cover of what happened and was talked about and all that.
Sure, so you make me a performance check to see how well you actually inform.
Fuck.
Because it's Henry you're talking to.
I think you should have to don't try to skip this RP. I want to hear you pitch this idea to me and the boss, who you actually have to convince.
Problem is, I don't remember all of what was said.
Hey, you know what?
See, the sad thing is that Winnie's spaced out for most of it, so like, really
just
couldn't help.
just hearing Stick go like, you know you should speak, right? It's like, I know I should speak, I definitely don't.
Look
Being
over to
Stick.
Winnie during that conversation, you just see a dial tone.
Just, it's just a dial-up tune.
Playing fucking knots and crosses in my head.
It's like,
It's just a buffering circle on her forehead.
Stick, how fucking dare you beat me at Connect 4, you bitch? You don't even have hands.
I got tic-tac-toed by a stick.
Well, Yoshi, you know, a beautiful part of D&D is improv.
Are the rolls?
So improv that pitch.
Okay, so it's a 13 on his performance.
Roles are accompanied by the roleplay.
Yeah.
Therefore, you must still roleplay first.
Try to hit about a 13 in your roleplay performance.
Shit's
Just for
fucked.
context.
You ain't no Ludan Nilith, Bard extraordinaire and dashingly handsome. You ain't that. I don't have a
What do I
proper
want to be?
man. I don't have a proper sponsor for this campaign. There hasn't been one yet, apart from Jenks who's still dead. Yeah, but like in game, there isn't a sponsor meme yet. Last campaign it was Ludan. The campaign before that I can't remember. Who the fuck sponsored the last campaign? Like the campaign.
Put the stone bed merchant somewhere in the world that we come across.
Yeah, it will be.
That'll be true continuity.
It will be, unless Coca-Cola
Just a
reaches
stone
out.
bed merchant that's going around like Beetle from Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, it's just like a half insane dwarf running around trying to sell slabs up the mine.
Fucker's got a cart, a hot air balloon, a fucking train, a goddamn boat.
Hey,
He's got everything, he's just roaming around.
Hey, Coca-Cola Company, if you're listening, we will put in carbonated beverages in the medieval times. If you're willing to sponsor.
I mean, champagne was invented near 1600s, I believe. I think it wasn't for.
Same as a carbonated beverage.
Kind of is.
Hey Coca-Cola, if you sponsor us, I'll put Pepsi in my bong water.
This is why Coca-Cola will never sponsor us. Must I take a cut out of my fucking Wensleydale? Is it even Wensleydale?
It's pronounced Wednesday.
No, that shit ain't. It's Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Oh, we're gonna.
Why do you not pronounce the middle of the word? Worcestershire.
Wednesday. I'm gonna spell it like a fucking asshole.
Wednesday. Well, you can't be more of an asshole than I am when making calendars, so... Touché.
Yeah, honestly, I take a look at any calendar for any sort of fucking tabletop, and I just immediately go, I don't have to worry about that, so no.
Well...
Can't do it this campaign.
Yeah.
Smooth's an asshole.
Yeah, I know.
You don't need to know, like, the days. It's like, what is the Wednesday? It's like, okay, yeah, sure. There you go.
Do you operate on a 7-day week, yeah?
If you're using the Arresin calendar, yes. If you're using the Athletic calendar, there's a 7-day week, but the weeks are dependent on the month.
It's like a 900-day year.
1,800.
For
Even
fuck's
better.
sake.
Welcome.
Welcome to a super planet.
Ugh.
Welcome to a DM that hates us.
Start remembering your months.
Well,
Fuck that.
Start studying, boys.
Hey, yo, I don't want to fucking revise for my D&D guy.
I try to get away from reality. Why are you making me study?
True
Pop quiz.
yin-yang of D&D. The GM has to spend his time to prepare, so the players have to spend their time studying to properly play.
I would rather shit in my
Pop
hand.
quiz. What? Pop quiz. What's the 14th day of the 7th month?
The 14th day of the 7th month. That's Lordha, I think. No, it's not. 7th month. The 4 is fine. It's fine. That's something that's Sumner.
Next week's surprise pop quiz.
Okay, guys, pop quiz. Who started the Novarian War?
Fail at disadvantage for the rest of the party.
250 multiple choice. Fuck that. A.
B, just to spice it up a little bit.
Yeah.
I would just keep spelling out ACAB until I got to the end.
Whew.
DACA. Daka.
Waka 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 waka.
Multiple questions were on lore. I'd pass that shit.
Yeah, because it'll be a guesstimate of how
They're
much.
campaign related. Also, there are 50 questions with open-ended answers.
The last 5 questions are essay questions.
And the last one is, I see you've made it this far. How much do you hate your dungeon master for doing this to you? And the answer is correct if you say a lot. Just
No,
yes.
The real answer you write down is not as bad as he will feel when I give him the 500 question essay that I have for
The world that is not fully mapped out yet because I don't have time.
After we finished it, just call my therapist. He's gonna be a very rich man.
Boy, have I got $1 million deal for you.
Therapy.
Ah, yes, good sir. What is this expensive and exquisite taste you have? Common sense. Leaves.
No way.
I just want my mental health back.
Oh God, natural light.
No.
No.
See how well I do on the quiz.
Yoshi,
not that good.
they bought you like 6 minutes to improv the start of
Yeah, we did.
this job.
No, I was hoping to move.
No.
Ah, man,
Well, you're all you.
we were buying
Sidetracked,
time.
but I won't
Yeah.
ever get sidetracked.
We were buying time.
This is what the pop quiz is. Can you remember what the fuck you just said? Go back and watch the stream that you keep on looking at and be like, action surge?
Wait, did one of them actually have accent shirts?
Yeah, Aiden. Yeah, Aiden.
Oh.
He's a
I just
fighter.
said-
He's a fighter. He is a skirmisher fighter. It's a different thing altogether.
I don't want to know what that is.
It's basically someone that will tell you exactly what they're going to do with all their allies. if you fucking made it past like round 1, he would have made them all shoot arrows at you.
Interesting.
Using up their reaction, but you know.
Glad to know all of our fates were decided on one dice roll.
Isn't that the fun of D&D?
No.
No, it's not.
So, you make your way traveling back to Tiberton, as Lucius somehow manages to describe it just enough for you to understand what's happening. You might still have some questions, though, by the time you arrive back in the lovely town of Tiberton, which is still dead as, you know, the night, so...
I want you to know that I'm not letting you skip it. Just so you're aware.
So it's like the end of the session's gonna come, and the next session you're like, so, what was the whole conversation about last week? Like, by that point, Yoshi's probably gone back, watched the stream like 90 times just to remember what the fuck he said. I need to take notes.
He's just gonna clip it all, and then just
Just
put it
play it
on
on
the
the
soundboard.
I mean, hey,
I'm gonna fucking copyright claim my own video.
Just
taking
hit it,
notes
go
is
for a
the hard
shit, come back, and be like,
Hey, Owl, thanks for the idea.
It's just Yoshi, Yoshi. Yoshi.
the only problem with that is you assume I'm gonna let you wait until next session. You had 6 minutes to go and get that sound clip. The 6 minutes is passed. What's the pitch?
We're going to Vathe. We're taking over some bandits. Fuck you.
We're having a weekend at Bernie's.
You're going
Cool.
on your own. It's a bad pitch.
When it comes to where we're going, you need to convince me. You're trying to convince Henry right now, so good luck.
I mean, you're heading to Vathe. That's your objective.
Yeah, but we're not heading to Vathe to make an enemy in Vathe. We're heading to Vathe to go and set up a forge.
Exactly.
And also, I assume that all of us will be walking together, not just me with Henry, while you guys still stay at the camp.
Oh, hell no. We are with the cart that's being pulled by the, unfortunately, Charlie, who is also having a Henry inside his cart because Henry is recovering.
Yeah, so all of you can hear the conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which means
We're
that
all
you...
waiting for you to pitch this job.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're not
this
wanting
is
to you
your quest.
recap. They're wanting you to fucking pitch it to them.
We
This-
don't need
Yoshi-
to know what your conversation was. You need
No,
to
I mean,
start
because
with,
Jeeves said that I have to convince him as well when he's already there anyway.
I mean, if we're going to Vatha, yeah. But here's the thing. This is your quest. You're trying to convince us to build a convincing story to tell Vanken, right? You need to tell us what that story is and roll based on that. But if you're not telling us what that story is, yeah, you've asked our help. If you're not telling us what that story is, then we can't keep to it. So if Vanken asks us a question, we will answer based on what we think is the correct answer.
My
Based on
quest.
Morality. And all that.
this is evil. And technically,
what gets
you
most money.
were the one having the conversation, and you accepted to help.
I don't know,
him
I didn't-
before talking to any of us. It is.
I didn't accept anything. I said we might be able to, and I said that I'm only speaking for myself.
Alright. Well, now's your chance to maybe get the rest of the party on board.
Most likely not.
You never know.
So about that job that we have to continue.
But yeah, it's done. We found the crates. That's what the job was, right?
Well, yes and no. The job was also to take care of the bandits.
Right, we're bringing him in. He's pulling the cart.
He's not a bandit though. He's a courier that had the terrible idea to sell the wine to the bandits.
Right, where the bandits are.
They are in Vathe.
Aye, it's too far.
Oh, it's so dry.
If I remember correctly, we are making our way up there.
Aye, that's where we're planning to go. Start the new forge. Make a new business.
It's so
Not have
dry.
to suck nuts.
So on the way there, Charlie asked if we would be able to help him with the bandit problem, which would also be finishing the job for Vathe. So 2 birds with 1 stone, so to speak.
Right, so let me see if I get this straight. You want us, or we were asked to go up there where we're planning to stay and work as citizens of the town to start a fight with the bandits that run the town. That doesn't.
I
that
never
seems
said start a fight with them.
But how do you propose we get the bandits to stop bandits?
Well, the main thing currently is to make sure that they don't go after Charlie, since he is, well, essentially abandoning them at this point. Because I can only assume what you've done with your couriers that left their post.
Aye, it's never pretty, but they know that going in. You don't go into that kind of agreement not thinking that you won't get away unscathed if you try to turn on it. Or at least if you do, you're an idiot.
May I be able to interject just for 1 minute? You're saying that you're wanting to set up, go to this town, correct? Yes? What business do you have there?
To start up the forge. We had a
Yeah.
forge that near, and then the near went to shit, that shadow and everything. So we moved. Stopped it by the way. It's been we might never want to come back.
Understand. But,
One
do you
last
really
time.
do you really want to set up a business? Surely they'll probably just end up doing the same thing you did with Charlie.
You never been to near, have you? Me and it's our bandit. Well, we were gangsters anyway. We might as well be city bandits at that point. We've already lived that life. And if they try to start any shit, we'll do what we did with the other the other gangsters that came across our turf. Bash them across the fucking head.
Yes, well, it seems like you would be the ones going into their territory. That doesn't seem like a very safe strategy.
Aye, we're just going in to do normal business. That's if they try to get cut in on our business. If they try to bandit us, of course they're gonna get hit.
Surely the objective would be to remove the hold that these bandits have on this town.
I think you got a little bit too lofty ideals there. I'm not going to a big city like Vathe to try to clear it out of all the bandits and gangs that are there. I'm just going there to work.
Well, what's the
Also,
point?
I'm not really the one you both need to be convincing anyway. I work for him, and so does the cat, and I point at Coronar. Really, it's up to him whether I'm...
Yes, Coronat, surely you agree that if these people are acting the way that they seem to be, surely it would be better to stop them to help the people.
And how would we stop them? Do we look like city guards? We wouldn't even be paid for it. And if we did, it would be with the bandits' belongings. It would be theft. So we'd effectively become the criminals to stop the criminal.
Yes,
he's
but if
got
they've been able to... Yes, I understand the implications, but surely if these people are having free reign over this town, then surely people would be more appreciative if we were to take the town back and return it to a more sort of civil way of living. I understand that it was the life that you lived, but I hardly imagine that you were hurting innocent people to further your own gain.
I make weapons for a living.
I was not a gangster or a bandit myself, but Winnie, I can already tell that you have not dealt with those kind before. Hurting whoever they can is sometimes part of what they have to do.
Aye, it happens.
I personally do not accept it, but it is what I have noticed myself the short time I have been in Ania.
Yes, I'm not... Don't get me wrong, I'm not naive when it comes to this sort of thing, but surely you'd want to make some sort of difference. You all seem to be able to handle yourselves well enough.
I mean, I am going to make a difference in my wallet, help out my family a bit more, hopefully some better work. No shadow beasts eating people on the streets at night.
That would be nice.
That would be pretty happy. Don't really care. Sort of let the bandits let them be, unless they fuck with me and start things first.
Actually, here's an idea. Since all I did was say that I would try to help Charlie. I did not say anything about rescuing an entire city from bandits.
No, that was a bit idealistic. I do apologize, but
The main proposition was to get Charlie safe from the bandits that currently have him on payroll. What
Yes,
if when we are able to set up the forge, we put him on our payroll? He will help us, help Coroner transport weapons and armor to customers across the land.
Alright, look, I know that we gangsters and bandits, the like, operators proper educated like people. But you think they wouldn't notice if we brought the person they're looking for to the city they're in to work for us?
yes, I'm afraid
I
that's
never
also
said that.
the,
Isn't there the possibility that we might be able to either buy him out or convince them that he is no longer of any use to them?
Wouldn't the simpler solution just, I mean, he's safe right now. Give him 10 gold, send him on his way, and there you go. You kept true to your word. You helped him. As long as he's not stupid about it and stays somewhat hidden, moves far enough away, the bandits aren't gonna go across the entire fucking continent for him.
I think
And then that way we don't start any issues with the bandit. I mean, it just seems the smarter option, you know.
10
yes,
gold
I understand.
only goes so far.
At some point he'll have to get another job, but I'm not gonna fucking pay for him to live for the rest of his life.
I feel like the only person that should really make a decision about where he goes is Charlie himself. Do you... What
Moose
are your...
face.
What are your thoughts, Charlie? I mean,
You're
I
talking
like
about
learning
me. You're talking about me like I'm just some sort of fucking resource that just gets kicked about in a stock share. What the fuck?
no, that's not what
Charlie,
we're doing
you
at all.
have
I'm just...
been used as a resource.
Yeah, valuable one. You're like, yeah, we'll just leave him. thanks.
Yeah.
Definitely don't want to
So,
use my
please,
transport.
can you-
To be fair, you are the one that got yourself in this predicament.
No, well, sorry, Mr. Educated. Wears fancy clothes.
Got common ground there. I'm starting to like him a little bit.
Yeah, I wasn't educated. Mom taught me like how to patch people up, but that was it.
Right, there you go. We give you a little bit of money, you go, you find some place, nice to settle down, maybe go into a job as a healer, stay away from Vathe, and you live your whole life.
Kinda hard not to go home when my family needs, a little bit of help. Dad's not well. Mom's pretty much stuck in a wheelchair, and my brothers are in jail, so it ain't working. I have to go back.
No, we can't expect you to leave. Charlie, please, could you answer just this one question?
Mm-hmm.
Am I blowing the situation in a... is it Vathe?
Uh-huh.
Am I blowing the situation out of proportion with the bandit problem, or is it an issue that most of the common folks are experiencing?
They don't run the city. They're just sort of there. The king sort of keeps us somewhat safe. The city guards aren't too bad. They'll break up a fight. They'll stop any raids on houses. Probably doing a few themselves in the shadows, but it's a relatively lawful town, well, city. You just gotta know where to go that doesn't have the gangs.
Okay, so I feel like I was a bit presumptuous with my assessment of the town.
Yeah, you don't seem like you got up much.
No.
No, you
No, I've
keep
not
talking to
really
that
ventured too
stick.
far.
It's a bit weird. Mind you, I talk to myself all the time. Yeah, I do, yeah. Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I didn't want to seem high and mighty and speak about you like you weren't there. I just want to help.
I'm aware. The biggest help you could be is making sure Vankin doesn't garrot me on the spot. That would be the first step.
Oh, he's a pussycat, I can handle him.
The stories I've heard about him, I ain't sure I want to risk that.
That's not him anymore.
Yeah, that sort of stuff just gets very deep. My shit might unearth it.
Don't worry. I'll be there when we talk to him. Maybe you should listen to me, hopefully.
Fine. I'm gonna go park my car. Just heads to Barclays. Just to go.
I hop out the back.
And just parks and just hands over a couple of copper. Thank you.
You stay in the car, we're storing you.
I'm hopped out next to you, Coronar, and I'm looking at Coronar like with a raised eyebrow.
One of these days, you're gonna upgrade the cart to have a sidecar, and just Henry sits there questioning Lucius.
We're putting a motor cart on the cart.
Yeah.
Support this.
Sounds like a
It's
good
gonna be
idea.
like the motorbike from A Close Shave.
Hey, Coronar, I mean, it sounds like it'll create more problems than it'll solve, at least for us. But you're the boss, if you want to go do it, I suppose I can. What
To
do
be
you
honest,
think
I think that Charlie should come clean to Vanken. We do have to deliver this crate for him anyway. And then we're gonna get paid. I mean, that's what we came here for, right? Figure out who the bandits were and get wine back. That was our job.
Yes, but what's to stop the bandits from just doing the same thing again with another delivery person, rather?
Simple. If Vanken doesn't order any more wine from that place, bandits can't abuse the system anymore.
I suppose so. So is the policy that we're going with to come clean to Vanken, but assure him that it won't happen again.
I don't need to come clean. I haven't done anything wrong to Vanken. We found the problem.
Yes, but
Now
we
it's-
don't want any repercussions for Charlie.
I'm sorry. You don't want any repercussions for Charlie.
Yeah, I don't know her that well, but I think I liked Stick Lady most.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, she talks the most sense out of all of you. You talk like
If
bandits.
someone steals from me, I would want some form of repayment.
Well, there you go. Actually, hey, Kat, you were looking for somebody to help, right? It sounds like you and Winnie are both ready to take up it.
I did not say that I was 100% willing to help. I said I would try and find a way to help. If I cannot find a way, then I cannot find a way.
Right. What time is it?
It's about 2 p.m. ish.
How long has Winnie got left on her go juice? Because I know she's the one that can.
Got maybe like an
Add the-
hour left before you just pass out.
Sick.
Walk in the door. Poof.
Hi, back.
Hello and welcome to Standing Up School.
And you failed.
Well, I guess Coroner makes his decision and y'all talk it out or whatever you're planning to do with Charlie or whatever. I'm gonna go get a mead and a meal and then go up to bed before I pass out. I'm still
See, that
tired.
man's a smart one.
I'll talk to you later. And Henry walks off to the inn.
That's fair. He's had a long day.
Yeah. And he keeps moving about, which Charlie told him not to do, so the wound might open. Don't sleep on your front.
A little blood loss
Alright,
never hurt
thank
anybody.
you.
He's not
Don't
about
worry,
it.
the bleeding's internal.
He-
That's where the blood's meant to be.
He's about to go start drinking alcohol, right?
Almost certainly, yes.
Oh no.
Is that bad?
Yeah, you might want to check up on him at night. The wound was pretty bad, and I ain't a physician. You got a broken leg? Yeah, I can put it back, patch it up, but that was a fucking good shot that they put in him. He'll be bleeding quite a lot inside. He needs like a proper healer to do the trick. Like someone that can blah 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 blah. Blah.
I'll just raise an eyebrow at Charlie.
I love Charlie.
You know, like blah 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 blah. They say that weird words and just sort of smack you on the ass and just you feel better.
You mean magic?
Yeah, that.
Blah blah blah. You mean a vampire?
Do you know vampires? That's cool. Tell me more.
What's a vampire?
You know, blah blah blah.
Sounds like the same thing you were saying.
Yeah, but that's blah blah blah, and then that's it.
I will carry the case of stolen wine in that tavern.
Okay.
Yeah, once I see them sort of going over like, oh yes, we've got a job to do, and I'll follow along.
Charlie just staying really far behind, just like. But you walk in with the remaining 10 bottles, and Vankin just sort of turns and looks at you. Well, looks like you boys got back my crate. Where were they?
The bandits that are causing problem are in Vathe.
But, how'd you get a Vathe back in that time?
We didn't. The rest of the story, I will let Char explain.
Oh, he's here.
I'll just kind of push him forward.
He's like, don't hurt me!
Vankin, when I'd like you to let him finish saying everything that he has to say before you react, please.
Well, I don't really know what he's done. I know he's my courier, but the hell, he's just a kid.
Just promise me that you'll listen to everything that he has to say.
Oh yeah, I'm all about listening. Like, he just keeps stepping back a little bit.
And I'll sort of, is he behind the bar, yeah?
Yeah, he's behind the bar.
If Charlie's just gonna, like, stand in the middle of the room awkwardly, I'll just sort of, like, sit at the bar, sort of, so he can at least see me when he's speaking to Vankin, and I'll just keep an eye on Vankin's facial expressions the whole time.
Okay.
If Charlie keeps trying to step backwards and get out of the situation, after like the
You're just gonna push him back.
yeah, after like the second or third time, I'll keep my hand behind his back, but I'll extend my claws and kind of dig it into his back a bit. So he, yeah.
Okay. Long story. Vankin. Yeah, he might use his fucking fists. I might have been the one that was misplacing the crates. Got into a little business arrangement with some people in Vathe, and you know, having that little bit of gold to help out the family, it was better than 5 copper a week. I just sort of started stealing your wine and selling it on. Winnie, make an insight check on Vankin, please.
Oh no. My fucking character sheet disappeared. 2 seconds there. An insight check, you said?
Yes, to read his body language. Yeah.
He is calm and happy.
Yeah. Anyone else want to check on his body language?
Yeah. I'll do that.
Sure, you're further away, so yeah, you might be able to get a better look overall. Yeah, you've seen his face, like kind of like, right, and then he kind of goes. And he's like, just Vankin just goes, come here, boy. It's like, fuck, he's gonna kill me. Come here. Yes, sir. Just starts slowly approaching and just looks at Winnie. He's like, help me. Help.
What's he doing? I'm afraid I don't have.
Vankin is basically just like aggressively looking at Charlie and telling him to come to the bar. And Charlie is making his way and he's precautious. Vankin is fucking furious. You can see, yeah, he's angry.
Vankin.
It's between me and the boy, Winnie. Come here.
Understand that.
Come here, Charlie. He's like, "Hey, yeah, and he gets to the bar. You could have just fucking asked for some money, you know that, right? But I've heard things about you that I don't want to get into that sort of arrangement. Yeah, you'll get into an arrangement with some fucking bandits. Help me out here, please. Stick lady. She ain't helping you. It's between you and me. I'm sorry, Vankin. You better damn well be. Who wants a drink? Huh?
I'll raise my hand.
Charlie's got, what the
That would
fuck?
be lovely.
I'll give a look to Charlie
He just,
after that.
he just looks back, just terrified, like, he's gonna fucking like break the bottle in my neck, isn't he?
No.
Not going to be fine, and I told you, just ask him for money.
He looks so angry at me, though. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. That's even worse!
That is worse.
That's even worse! You want a drink or not, Charlie? I don't have my ID on me. You're older than 17, so you can drink. Oh, yeah. I guess I'm unemployed now, so, I'll have the Gutbuster, please. Alright. What are the rest of you boys wanting? And Winnie, of course.
Just some meat.
Just
Been a long walk. and
out of the
it's
tap.
about-
Alright. Rest of you?
Stout, please.
Alright.
I would actually enjoy a glass of your delicious wine.
Well, oh, you boys a bottle of it anyway. Just enjoy. Keep it, sell it, drink it. I don't care. Just don't give this little shit any. I'm sorry, fat kid. You fucking better be.
Well, Lucius is gonna drink our profits. Lucius is gonna owe us.
How much is blue honeyed mead? Because that's what I'm drinking off of.
It's 5 silver a cup. So I'm eating this dry ass oat cake.
My family makes really good mead.
Fair enough.
And Spitz is already just sitting there with a drink. I don't know what the fuck Spitz would drink. Probably just a mead or a beer or something. And
You get the 50 gold mug.
You just get a beer.
and
He also knows that he's about to pass out anyway, so.
you boys won a meal before you all tank it.
Yes, please.
Alright, I got managed to get all the glass out of the stew by straining it a little bit. But, got some elk, got some hand-reared pig, got some fish. Oh, we got some sort of vegetarian option for like those of this don't want to eat meat, which is like a broccoli sort of paste thing. Tastes quite nice.
Thank you.
What are
Alright.
some of the pork?
Alright. Henry.
Henry's already ordered, man. I
Alright.
assume I already got food and that drink when they were picking up crates and still talking. Because I walked to the inn to go get food and drink.
Sorry. Yeah, sure. Alright. Charlie. I'll have the broccoli, please. Alright.
That's right, better eat your vegetables, boy.
Comes back a couple of minutes later, hands out the plates, pours all your drinks, and Charlie's given this tiny, almost like double shot glass with a weird, almost perfectly divided liquid. That's what you asked for. Yeah. I'm sorry, Vankin. You fucking better be. Drink, eat, go to fuck to bed. Okay. Charlie just sort of sits in a corner and is like, "Oh God, I drank it too fast." So yeah.
Right. While Coroner is eating and drinking and then going to take a nap, I'm going to be downstairs for the next 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay.
So, good luck. I'll catch up.
Okay. What do you guys want to do?
I mean, Henry's just gonna finish his meal and then go upstairs because that stuff's gonna wear off pretty soon on him anyways. He's already tired.
Okay.
I'm just gonna enjoy that bit of wine for the bit of time that I have, and then just pass out.
Vankin gave you a different bottle of wine. It's more of like a sort of weird amber wine. And it's weird. It's different than the one he gave you before. It's this weird, like, almost earthy taste. But it tastes kind of sweet and sticky and syrupy at the same time. Don't know what it is.
Syrup in a bottle.
Pretty much, but like very earthy tasting.
Maple syrup and mud.
It's actually tree sap, but yeah. Well, just maple syrup, really. But.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Actually, it's like a Greek wine thing I've heard about. It's like add sap to it.
Winifred will, she'll have her drink and then just sort of go home before she passes the fuck out as well.
Alright.
Just sort of go home and pass the fuck out, you know, just going to bed without even, like, getting changed.
Crit. Roll to crit the hay. D20, please.
Creek. Hi, Mom. Poof.
You don't even let go of Sticks. Sticks just fucking goes with you. Like,
Almost actually crit. Look at that.
Yeah.
you're not one. You just passed out before the bed. Just like.
Oh god.
Just right as you open the door, you don't even get the door open. Just face plant into the door.
Mom, I'm. You just like walk in, tired. Like, hi, honey. You just. Down you go.
Yeah.
Alright. And I'm assuming the rest of you just take your Z's and rest up. Okay. You take a short rest. And you wait.
Pass out for a week.
Nah. You wake up 8 hours later. Nothing weird happens in the night. And a good night's rest.
Like all shenanigans.
Yeah, no weird shit's happened. It's a nice, bright, sunny day.
Oh, you know what? Before I went up to my room, I'm gonna walk over and I'm not even gonna say anything to him, really. I'm just gonna say thanks and then put down a gold in front of Charlie and just head upstairs.
Just looks at you like, huh?
For the healing?
No. And just takes it. I don't even know your name.
Aye, I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay.
Nice to meet you. Going to bed.
I was about to say, he will say that. Say, okay, strange name, but thank you.
I'll be right back. Nature is on the phone.
Yeah, you better answer before she leaves a voice message.
Put it on hold.
It ain't break time. You got 2 hours left. I should really start scheduling like a time for everyone just to leave and go take a piss or something. We freeball it. We don't give a shit. I'll disappear.
Nature's on,
Just go.
Nature's
when
on the
it's
phone.
your-
Put it on hold.
No, you need that music, but also rainfall in the background. Or like a
Fucking hell.
waterfall. Just to really drive it in.
I've got I think still. No, I don't. Not anymore. I might do. Parting glass. God. The wheel of wild magic. That's it. Ah shit, I forgot to do this thing for Vankin. Yeah. Your approval has gone up with Vankin. Fortunately for Charlie, his one goes like that. They're upsetty.
Yeah, boo-hoo. Kid.
Yeah, a kid that's heard some horrible things about Vankin. Vankin ain't a nice guy. Wasn't a nice person.
Teach
Is
you
it-
not to listen to everything you hear.
Is it better to be born good or to be born evil and become good?
Okay, okay, Megamind.
Isn't that from Skyrim?
I
The-
can't remember. All that comes to mind is Megamind. Presentation!
Nothing's original. It's from 10 different things. I'm sure.
Probably. It's probably a philosophy. It's probably Nietzsche or some shit.
It's probably from fucking Simpsons. Let's be real.
Fucking
Some
simp.
episode from like the 80s.
The Simpsons.
The Simpsons predicted everything.
Man, so what time in the morning do we wake up? Like normal?
You wake up at midnight.
And fuck.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
because you sleep. You slept at 3. You wake up at midnight. I dropped a fuckload of oats down my fucking shirt. Ah, damn it.
Brother, may I have some?
You have some loops, brother.
So dry.
I mean, if I wake up at midnight, I'm gonna pray to Helm like I do every time I wake up before I go to bed. Then I'm gonna head outside and I'm just gonna train.
Fuck off.
Train until breakfast time.
That's quite funny when you said you were going to train and then Pokemon comes up.
I'm right. I need to get this Pikachu leveled up, man. What are you doing, Lucius? You're muted.
He died.
No, that was Winnie time.
Yeah, he died.
Yeah. Phone didn't appreciate me unmuting myself, apparently.
Yeah. Mobile Discord is a bit dodgy.
Yeah. It's better than the Wi-Fi speed, I can tell you that.
Man, I'm totally not starting up Charlie right now.
So yeah, if I wake up at midnight, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do.
Raid the pantry.
Nah, I've still got the food that my mum packed for me.
Did somebody say panty raid?
No.
Panty raid? No, Patrick, not a panty raid. You press the red button and it just works.
You
It
have no
works.
idea how many times I've tried to explain that shit to her.
You should just get some sticky notes and say, turn on, click this, HDMI 1.
Try that. She doesn't fucking listen, or she throws the papers away.
I'll understand it. Doesn't understand.
She doesn't
Put it on
even
her-
fucking listen.
All right.
Can't forget and throw it away
Fucking-
if you tattoo her hand.
Staple it to her forehead.
Wouldn't it be nice to live together?
Just hear screams and torture in the background.
So, Henry wakes up.
Go ahead and guess that Spitz also just wakes up in trance.
Yeah, he's probably out shadow boxing and trying to practice a little bit. Oh, welcome back. You have awoken at midnight.
I have awoken with the midnight.
Yes, because you've had your 8+ hours of sleep.
Ah, okay.
Everyone's sort of just doing their midnight thing. You can easily try and get back to sleep, but it does take a wisdom check to do it. Or a wisdom save, I should say.
There are candles in this room, right?
There's a lantern, yeah.
A lantern. Yeah, I think I'll spend some time studying the book that I got,
Sure.
the Guardsman Guide.
Guardsman's Guide. Sure.
If that tires me out, then I'll fall asleep.
Make me just a straight intelligence check. Well, you get through it and you just start you just fall back asleep. It is a very boring book about just footwork and methods of cleaning armor and maintaining weaponry and how to march in formation, how to subdue people without weapons, how to basically threaten people effectively. That's a thing.
Yep. Perfect.
And you just go back out like a
You
lamb.
want to fall asleep? That's what you just do.
Read the Guardsman's Guide. Sure. Don't know what Winnie's doing.
Yeah, Winnie's gonna sort of she'll get up, have a wander downstairs and outside.
Sure. It's a pretty clear night. Quiet. Hear some crickets chirping in the distance.
She'll have a small wander around the farm,
Mm-hmm.
just sort of taking in the sights.
Sure. Just a nice walk in the night.
Yeah, walking with stick.
Okay.
And then she'll come back and sort of try and fall back to sleep.
Sure.
Like she'll
Is a
make
wisdom.
herself
It's a wisdom
a cup of
save
tea.
to fall asleep.
Wisdom save.
It's a pretty easy one to beat. You have your cup of tea and you just kind of go, hey. Down you go.
Excellent. First natural 20 and I waste it on falling asleep.
Welcome to the campaign.
Welcome to the campaign.
Oh, we can do.
Rolling a 20 happens when you don't need
Yeah, and when you need it, you're like,
Like
fuck.
rolling a nat 20 on initiative and it's like, oh well, that was useless.
That's great, but I'm the wizard. Fireball.
What are you doing?
I think he is assisting the muta with the remote.
Mutter! Yes, my Nipchen.
That's fucking class videos. They were doing a 2-for-1 sale. Here, have another.
Having a 2-for-1 sale on existential dread.
Oh, thank you, muta. So, just wait for Yoshi to get back.
Should be quicker than him walking the dogs, though.
I wouldn't be fucking surprised if it took longer. 'Cause everyone knows.
Walking the ants.
This is how you get ants. Oh, I need to catch up on Archer. Oh, what the fuck?
Still making that?
Yeah.
I stopped watching after he like became a pirate or whatever.
Pirate?
Yeah, it was like season.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was a while ago. Yeah, they kept making it.
I watched the latest season. I tried to get into it, and it was just honest garbage.
Is that the space thing?
Yeah, the space one.
Yeah, I'm not interested in that. The last good one was probably the the noir style one. I like that one.
The noir one was alright, yeah. In fact, was the noir one before or after the one that was set in the jungle?
That was before. Because that was
I think
because it was the series they made to like have a like it was an in memoriam of Woodhouse's voice actor.
Oh yeah. I think I remember the jungle one being vaguely alright.
It was okay. It was solid, all right.
Space one was shite though.
Anything? All I get from it is like Moonraker vibes, and I'm like, that was a terrible James Bond movie.
Yeah, it wasn't the best.
Moonraker.
Not as bad as Thunderball though.
Or fuck, what was the other one? What's a really bad one?
Solace.
Yeah, that was it. The fuck does that word even mean? What does it mean? There's no such thing as a quantum of a solace.
But it sounds. That's all it means.
It sounds James Bondy enough, yeah. Damn, Yoshi, what the hell takes so long to get a fucking remote to work?
No. A TV to work. Doesn't know how to work the TV. Nothing.
Put plug in, turn plug on. Push source. Done. Whereas my TV is turn on, press home button. Go from there. Turn on PlayStation, which screams at me because I keep forgetting to turn it off properly.
Yeah, they really take exception to that, huh?
Yeah.
Fucking beeps angry at you and everything.
Yeah, it's like, I'm sorry. I feel like Charlie every time. It's like, I'm so sorry. Like, I have seen.
If you were sorry, you'd turn it off properly every time.
Yeah, but sometimes you're like, oh, it's actually turned off, and the light's still flashing, you don't see it, and you turn it off, and it screams at you anyway. You're like, oh, fine.
The thing is, being sorry matters nothing if you don't actually change the problem.
Your emotions mean nothing to the machine.
You are a battery.
The act of asking for forgiveness doesn't matter if you don't change preventing the problem.
I am the problem. My impatient ass is the problem.
So,
No, well.
teach your ass to be more patient. The
Yeah.
dick will come anyway.
We're really speaking about Mies Bucci right now.
Moose Bucci. You said Bucci? Scumbucci!
Your boy Coochie.
Bucci? It just sounds like a weird, like, sailor term. You gotta go down to the Bucci. Raise the Bucci, me lad.
I haven't heard Bucci before. I've heard Bussy.
I have never heard Bucci before.
Yeah.
You know what? It's quite funny. I prefer it. Bucci.
Yeah, I've
His
heard
Bucci is
before,
made by
but,
Gucci Bucci. That's my off-brand Gucci. Because I'm expensive.
Come back to Bucci.
Oh, he's returned.
Fine.
Yeah, we were
The
just shooting
wall
shit
with
because
the
we're waiting
TV.
for you.
Oh, I beat my mom upside the head with a remote.
Ah, like a true German.
Well, that's why it wasn't working. No batteries. It was pretty hollow.
Gotta plug the TV in.
If there's no batteries in that remote, does that mean there was no power in the swing? I hate myself.
Fine.
Thank you. So what's Lucius doing at midnight?
Good question. What's Coronar doing? Because he and I are in the same.
He's reading and then he falls asleep.
Yep.
He lit a candle and then he started reading a book.
Oh yeah. I'll most likely do the same thing. Read through my journal somewhere.
Sure. Make an intelligence check. Just to see how far you read.
Can I use wisdom instead?
No, bitch, you're reading. It's intelligence. Okay. You read.
Yes, I know this book.
Ah, yes. I remember this book. I've read it several times that I only had for about less than a week.
I recognize his handwriting.
I know
Oh,
this.
right, fine.
Oh, those are my post-its? This bright, ugly-ass fucking green thing? Yeah, you read a little bit into it. There's some deciphering you have to do. 'Cause it's in Thieves' Cant, mostly. And then you just fall back to sleep. Within about an hour. Henry, make a perception check for me.
Alright.
Charlie.
9.
The night is quiet. You don't see anything. Alright.
Alright. I keep training until morning.
The night drones on and the sun breaks. And you've all had twice the amount of rest you need, so. You wake up to the smell of a fine meal being cooked.
We can make my way downstairs.
Sure. I just Vankin just in a little chef's apron, stirring a pot on the hearth. Smells like a lentil broth that he's milling up, as it were. Morning.
Good morning to you. Oh, that smells delicious.
Yeah, it's Ma's recipe, it ain't mine.
Well, food is food. Never complain in that aspect.
Better damn not hurt my mom's feelings. You want a bowl?
If you'd be so kind, yes.
Alright. Hands it over to you. And the spoon.
Ah, cool.
The hell you call it?
No.
The hell you say about my mama's cooking? I'm sorry. I'm gonna activate instant kill.
Fetch, boy.
Come here, Panther.
Yeah, start chowing down.
I'm gonna crack you like a fucking Kit Kat, boy.
Fuck's a Kit Kat?
Cat that comes in a kit box. Build your cat. Build a cat.
Bob the Builder.
The name of God damn it! What the hell is the class that was the last campaign?
Artifice?
Yeah, that's the one with the Tabaxi artifice.
Oh, you mean the tabaxidermist?
Yeah.
That was campaign 1.
Oh, was it? I thought it was campaign 2.
No, he sold tobacco and taxidermy. You call them the tabaxinist and the tabaxidermist.
Yeah.
What a weird combination. Very niche market. Have some lung cancer and some nightmares.
Listen, you've already defeated this dragon. You don't have to put it back up.
What do you mean you want to mount a dragon's head? It's gonna be like one of those. It's like I don't have a thing to like mold a dragon's head. It comes out it's just a dog's head with like the dragon scales. It's all misshapen. Like this is what I.
We gave you a pristine dragon, and this is what you come up with?
Ta-da! I have no fucking words.
I want
Wrong.
that dragon
Chuck
back.
Testa.
2012 called, Yoshi.
Stop looking at me like that.
Ariel walk in through the front door, dripping in sweat. Are you thinking?
What?
Are the baths ready?
No. I'm cooking up breakfast.
Hey, I think I could get a bath. Where you keep the water, I'll do it.
In the tap.
Alright.
You need the damn key.
Aye.
I put a copper on the table, I got the key.
Alright.
And just reaches into his top pocket and just throws you the key.
Catch it. I guess I go, just get the bath ready. Go take a bath.
Sure, you go.
I'll switch into my better clothes.
Okay, you draw a bath, and 10 minutes later, you submerge. That's how you scare me. I'm terrified of bathtubs. They fucking scare me.
Bathtub sounds scary.
It's being submerged in water. I fucking hate it. You want to scare the living shit out of me? Put me in a pool of water. I'm terrified.
Noted.
Listen,
No lie.
listen. I'm gonna put you in a pool of water, and then I'm gonna give you a toaster. Okay? Everything will be fine.
Ah, yes. Like my grandfather taught me, smoke on the water.
Wait, so you're scared of being underneath water?
I'm scared of being in water. Shower, I'm cool with. Being in like a pool of water, don't do it.
What about swimming?
Funny thing is, I can swim. I'm just scared of water. I'm just terrified.
There are lifeguards there.
I'm here to protect you from the sharks. This is a bathtub,
This is a
lady.
bathtub. What do you mean? This is a bathtub.
There's that one.
Get wrecked.
Yeah, so is it being submerged or
Back.
is it more like open spaces of water that you don't like?
Oh, I just don't like being in water. Put me in a bathtub, can only stay in it for like maybe a minute. Put me in the ocean, I ain't getting out.
But what about an enclosed swimming pool?
Oh,
The entire cast of Baywatch, whichever version you prefer.
oh, I'd pretend to drown if that was the case. Like, oh, help me, I can't do anything. I'm still terrified.
Alright, but which Baywatch is gonna rescue you?
Oh, if it's The Rock.
Ah, the new one then. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
No,
David Hasselhoff. If it was David Hasselhoff in that fucking power bomb chest, he fires SpongeBob in to save me. I'm cool with that too.
Crush my skull with those fucking pecs.
Daddy, chill.
Cease. Daddy Hasselhoff.
No, I'd nearly drown for the Rock.
So, same. He has a tequila line and I want to try it. Mind you,
He does.
Dan Aykroyd has Crystal Skull vodka, so I don't know how to feel about that.
If Ryan Reynolds wasn't selling gin, then I'd definitely try his out. I fucking hate gin.
Gin's great, man.
It's so clean, man. It's crispy. It's spicy.
The first time I tried it, I didn't realize I was drinking gin. I nearly fucking died.
Maybe you're allergic to it. So, Henry's drawing a bath. Lucius is face deep in some soup.
I'll come downstairs to get some breakfast as well.
Yeah, sure. Get some soup.
I'll get some soup.
Yeah. Serves you up some lentil broth. There you are. You boys are needing any non-alcoholic beverages, you'll need to wait a little minute. Still boiling the water.
Sure.
Fun fact, the water that I use for drinks is also the bath water.
I finally have it! Gamer Gore bath water!
Take a sip of my dwarven water.
Oh, so that's what the bags are that are hanging in the bathtub. They're tea bags. And I'm the extra flavor.
You want some gooch water?
I'm sorry, Vankin, this soup has no salt in it. I'm going to fuck it now. Oh god.
Welcome to American Pie. Soup.
Go! Welcome to Scottish Soup, lads.
Okay. I'm not gonna have soup in Scotland ever again, that's for sure.
Oh man, you gotta have some, lentil broth, man. Stuff's good. Chicken and noodle soup. It's great stuff. Tarty soup. Thistle. No.
After my
I made some.
have some breakfast.
Well, look at Tom. He's good to know. Sure. Get served up some soup. And suppose you guys just chow down. What is Winnie doing in the morning?
She'll get up, have breakfast with Mum as per usual,
Mm-hmm.
and I guess she'll go back to the tavern, see what's going on. She's not really sure
Sure. Are you,
what's happening.
are you telling your mother where you're going?
Of
No.
course.
Okay.
Of course. Do you honestly think that her mother would let her leave without knowing where she's going?
Yeah, well, you get given a packed lunch as usual. You get fucking taking it, dear. You're taking this.
Thanks, Mum.
And don't forget, dearie, no sticks at the dinner table.
One day I'm going to use him to prop up the table. It's like, have you seen Stick? Yeah, the table lost a leg. Mom! Get me out of here. Stick is just going to become... Stick is just JFK from Clone High.
The table is high.
I cast Eldritch Blast! No!
I would like to cast Eldritch Stick up your ass.
Eldritch Smite!
But
So-
yeah, she'll take her packed lunch and she'll head off back to town.
Okay. So, it's the tavern and more people showing up, having a good day's rest. Town is bustling again. You've probably noticed Charlie in the corner of the tavern, still drinking several glasses of whatever the hell Vankin gave him last night. And he is just ruined.
Charlie's trying to kill himself.
And he just sort of looks out like, oh god, it's natural light outside. I gotta go to work. And he just sort of dribbles down his side. He just turns and looks at you. Oh my god, it's the guys that basically hurt my feelings. Oh god. Maybe I'll have another one. Yeah, it's not past 10 o'clock yet. You're gonna need to wait. How long? In about 2 hours. Oh god, the hangover will start by then. I'm just gonna curl up and feel sorry for myself. Now you fucking better. Sorry. Just curls up. He's been like that all night. Drinking away. Oh well.
Well, he's a kid. He'll get over it eventually.
Might. Don't suppose any of you boys know how to prepare a liver, do you? Oh well.
Depends what you mean.
Like, give him a new one, pretty much. Because, he was drinking the gut rot all night.
I'm afraid I don't know how to do that one.
And,
Be in there.
that could take down a 400-pound bear in a couple of drinks. He's holding on. Somewhat. Just keep serving soup to people that come up to him. Winnie, you'll enter after Charlie has curled up in a drunken mess. At that point.
Okay. Oh dear. Morning, boys.
Morning.
How are we all feeling?
I feel fine. How do you?
I feel much better than I did yesterday morning, I can tell you that. How are the injuries?
Oh, they seem to be alright. I haven't opened up and I'm not bleeding everywhere on the floor, so feel fine.
Excellent.
Hurts a bit, right? Maybe the armor that I ordered will be done today. Can't have that. Won't get shot so easily.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Yeah, Kaza said it would be done today, so.
So, when it comes to payment, how exactly is that getting divvied up?
I just look at Gornar. I don't know, ask him.
Paid on wages, assuming that we have work. Not, during our travels, are paid in their lodgings. If they want to drink there, that's on themselves.
Well, yes, when it comes to my payment for this job. I didn't do this, I'm not a charity. I'm not a charity.
Well, this job was Lucius's job. I haven't even been paid for it yet, so good luck.
I see.
Hey, Lucius, when are you gonna pay us?
As soon as I'd get the money.
The hell, I gave you that bottle last night. I didn't drink it down, did you?
I thought the payment was multiple bottles.
I said I give you one bottle. It's 100 golds worth of bottle.
You didn't drink it, did you, Cat?
He did.
Well, then I'd need to trade that bottle back in for, well, that 100 gold.
Well, I ain't buying it back.
Well, it seems like you owe us all 20 gold.
I like Gornar. Can we not have him handle any more payment negotiations? Or, like, get paid at all?
I still have the bottle full.
So you didn't drink none of it?
No, I didn't drink any of it. I'm going to drink our 100 gold payment for the job that we just did. I'm not that stupid.
Alright then, go use your silver tongue and sell it.
You ain't gonna be able to sell it in this town. I'll tell you that. You're heading to Vathe. There's a couple of vintners there that'll take care of it, or a sommelier. They'll buy it off you. Maybe at a higher price.
The hell's a
Sommelier is someone who can taste wine and identify it from the taste and smell alone.
I see the smell it. Alright, it's a weird name though.
That's why it's sommelier. I don't know how to spell it.
Sommelier.
It's
You should be pretty good.
yeah,
at
but
that, you
but
know.
they like sniff stuff and taste it, so they're smellier. Eh?
Hey.
Smellier.
I think Smellier sounds right.
That's about right.
Aye.
Charlie's like, it is sommelier. The
See, even Charlie agrees.
that narrow cat is correct. I'm surprised he's still conscious. I'm not.
I'm not.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, he'd been drinking all night. I let him. I opened up past hours.
You could have just cut him off. Or was that more to teach him a lesson?
There was more to teach him a lesson. I've been spacking his drink.
With what?
Well, you know how I make my own brew? I've got a little secret supply that I keep for special occasions for drinking competitions. Say they slide a couple of gold under my desk. The gnomes keep on doing that, and the moonshine just keeps on coming.
Gave him moonshine? Oh,
Well, it was treacle wine and mead with a bit of moonshine in it. Probably about 80% volume of alcohol, 160 proof maybe. He'll be out.
Use that to disinfect wounds.
Cleans up ovens real nice. Make you blind though.
It's going to do a number on him. Also,
Oh, he'll live.
it's you that's going to have to clean up the mess if he makes it. He's not going to read anything.
Oh no, I've already told him. You keep drinking, I'm just gonna use your head as a mop. And he went, isn't that right, Charlie? I did agree to be the mop, but that was 10 drinks ago. Now,
Oh,
I'll be the bucket too.
oh, for God's sake. You need to learn some self-respect. And you need to stop fucking with him. I'm going to point at Vankin.
You know he stole over a couple of thousand golds worth of wine, right?
I'm aware.
Yeah, it's a funny lesson.
I suppose it's not the
The
worst.
punishment fits the crime. Steal my alcohol, I'm gonna fill your damn liver with mine. I'm gonna give him some soup. And he hands Charlie a bowl of soup. Thank you, kind food gods.
Thinking of, speaking of selling wine, Licorice, did you decide if you're gonna help your courier friend or not? Because if you're going up to Vathe, you can sell the bottle and bring back the case.
That sounds like a great idea.
Firstly, we've already cleared the situation with Charlie over there. Secondly, you two still want to set up that smithy up in Vathe. And thirdly, I'm not traveling by myself again.
So if you're taking
What
that,
did you guys just settle with Charlie then? You decided. I went to bed. I said I'd talk to you in the morning when you guys decided.
I assume Charlie is now in the hands of Vankin.
Oh, he ain't staying with me, no. Whatever agreement you boys had with him, he's all yours now.
Hey, he's Lucius's.
Alright.
No agreement with him, so
Alright, he's on Lucius's head.
I have no agreement with him either. I said I would attempt to find a way to help him. Did not say I would actually.
Well, it's
He
more
is
of an
current.
agreement that the rest of us got with him, so you're still stuck with him.
No, he's his current status, he's not in the hands of the bandits anymore, so my agreement, as you put it, is done.
You're still talking about him like he's a resource. I hope you know that.
Charlie's just eating the soup. It's like, you know what? It's fine to talk about me like I'm not here. I'll just, I'll just wander up to Vathe. I don't care anymore. The bandits will get me.
No, Charlie, that's not happening.
No, stick lady, you're too nice to me. This soup is really good, though.
Yes, he is a very good cook, isn't he?
Oh, his alcohol is too strong, though. I don't want to look at it because it might make me poke.
He spiked the soup as well.
Make a perception check.
Is there a bucket nearby, by the way?
It's called a soup bowl. Oh yeah, you seen his hand just sort of tweak a little bit when he served it. So yeah, he's done something to it. You better eat up all that damn soup, boy. I'm trying. It's spicy though.
I'd listen to him if I were you, Charlie. It's good for you.
It's so spicy though.
A little spice never hurt anybody.
Oh, and it's got an egg in it too. He does realize that that's wake-up juice inside that, right? I wouldn't tell him. Just tell him it's a spicy soup.
That's what I'm going for at the moment.
Yeah, give him a couple of minutes, he'll sober up real fucking quick. If he fucking finishes the damn bowl. I'm trying. And your friends are really loud. Can you, like, turn down the volume a little bit? Oh, I'm needing some time. And he just sort of perks up and goes, I'm needing to pee. And just waddles. And he starts wandering towards the bathroom. Vankin just sort of turns him the other way. Bathroom's that way. I'm sorry.
There you go.
Lucius, if you don't want to deal with him, maybe Winnie will take him off your hands.
Well, it seems like he needs to get home. You're all going the same way, and I still need my payment. So I see no reason for all of us to stick together for now. No reason for us not to, rather.
Well, I mean, there's kind of a reason not to travel with him. If the bandit people are after him, then would traveling with them just be dangerous for us?
And it would be a death sentence for him.
Aye.
Then don't send him to Vathe.
His family's in Vathe. He needs to get back to them.
You boys
They need
ever...
to know where he is.
You ever establish what kind of bandits these guys were?
He never specified, only saying that they wore a blue sash.
Vankin's face just turns to concern. Alright. When are you gonna need to take him back to Vathe? He gives you that sort of like dead-eyed look. You're gonna need to take him back.
Oh, okay.
Well, look at that. He's got an escort now. I'm Nudge Corner. Now we don't gotta do it. We'll see you on Vathe with the payment when Lucius gets it.
No, you'll have to travel together, you know that, right?
Aye, that sounds like a right dangerous situation. I don't know about that.
It's cheaper to get in the city as an entourage than individually.
How many people do you need to make an entourage?
Up to 10. From 5 to 10 people.
How much will that cost us?
About 5 gold to get in.
That's a gold piece.
You know, pick up somebody along the way. Not really cheap.
How are you guys seated in this tavern? Just out of
Henry's
curiosity.
always
Table.
seated so that he can see the doorway.
Okay.
I'm probably
Although
sitting
everyone
across from them.
I would have just taken whatever seat would have been available last, honestly, because I arrived last. So that's probably up to the seating arrangement of everyone else.
I'm probably seated across from Henry. Wherever
Shit.
he's sitting.
Well, he's watching the door, so he's probably sitting next to the hearth. 'Cause it's
Yeah, we're at
Pretty
one
much
of the
straight
back
line.
tables then, probably.
Okay.
Sit
Works for me.
with my back to the wall.
So you guys are near the back. Okay. Across from Henry.
It's just where Henry always goes to sit when he goes to an inn. Old habit. Gangs don't like to sit up front.
All of you make perception checks. Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Perception. There it is. Ooh.
So, out of all of you, Lucius and Coroner, you smell, you know, the nice fragrance hint of lentil soup and tea, and there's a weird underlying stench of rotting flesh. Just somewhere in the room.
How many people are in the inn?
About 30.
So I can't pick anybody out in particular.
Not really, no. There's a couple of guards, a couple of blacksmiths, a few leather workers, cobblers, stonemasons.
I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna call out. Alright, who let out a stinker?
No one
What
responds.
do you mean? I can't smell anything.
I don't smell nothing.
It smells like corpses.
Oh, you think it's the
Yeah, I have a
friend, that
I have a
zombie fella?
distinct feeling that it is him. Why
Look
else
at
would there
that,
be?
that's five. Hey, me, Spitz, Coroner, Lucius, and the zombie. That's five right there. We make
Fuck Winnie, let's get the zombie dude here.
entourage. Alright, we'll see you in Vathe with the payment.
Thanks.
I have no idea what the hell you guys just said.
The fuck do you mean, zombie?
Hey, he's got a weird friend. We stabbed him.
Wait, you fucking what?
Right.
Hey, he just starts to turn, Vankins goes, shh, and just points to the guards.
Well, he is dead before you stabbed him. Would not expect anybody.
Stop talking?
Shh. Or you're the one's gonna get stabbed. What the hell? Man. That's what got you into trouble last time.
Full of weird people.
Yeah, no shit. Charlie comes back completely.
When can we get out of here?
Hey, I'm ready.
I gotta go check on this mop or something that this dude is making.
Nobody cares if you're ready, Winnie. You're not coming with us.
There-
Apparently not.
There's a distinct smell of vomit as well, starting to waft, and you just see Charlie come back staying. He's like, I feel so much better. I made a friend. He smells a bit funny.
Hey, never mind, we'll find somebody else.
No, for God's sake.
Where,
Where
where
did
did you meet this friend?
Ah, he's in the toilet. He's having some difficulties, I think. He's shouting a lot.
What does he say?
Get out of me. Why won't you leave? I think he's just having a really bad poop.
Well, I'll look to Henry and Connor. Well, it is who we think it is.
Maybe you help him out then.
Well,
I am not.
I tried helping him out, pat on the back a little bit, smelling salts. That didn't help. He's got angry and told me to fuck off. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to throw up in the bucket then. Yeah.
Hey,
Yes, we can tell.
He's a fucking what now?
I said he's ornery. a pain in the ass to deal with.
Oh. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go get some clean clothes. And just leaves. He heads back to Barclays to get his cart.
Well, it seems that he's fighting for control with the right.
What?
It's a long
Long-
story.
Yes.
Are there two people in the same body?
It's one of Lucius's friends. Let's keep it at that.
I don't know what it is with
That
Yoshi.
sounds
He
right.
always has weird friends for his PCs. It's always weird. Oh well.
Because I'm the only one that talks to people.
I mean, last time it was Dagra Moores and Samhain. You don't want that shit.
Yeah.
Dagra Moores.
You're the one that always gives them to me.
Yeah, because you always open up the opportunity for me to be like, I'm gonna fuck with you. Oh fuck. You can't tell me your grandparents were good people.
His
what do you
grandparents
think?
probably were at some point, and then they were corrupted.
An odd fuck.
So what do you think, Coronar?
Sorry, I'm all out of it right now.
I asked what you think. If I take, we don't gotta travel with the dangerous guy with the hit on his head. If we take Blight, make the entourage, go sell the wine, meet up with Winnie, give her payment or whatever. Well, that's more of a Lucius thing, not really our problem.
Yep.
If we travel with right, then there's the potential that he'd fight for control at an inopportune moment, and the other half would try to attack us. If we
What?
Right,
your
so
friend.
we keep watch.
and if we take Charlie with us, then we're full of bandits. might get attacked. But
If
either
we
way,
take
we are
Charlie
getting
with
attacked.
us, we won't be able to settle in Vathe at all.
Aye.
We'd be once again fleeing for our lives.
I'm just saying, either way, we are going to get attacked.
Alright, I'll take your friend over to your other friend.
How about
Take
this
the
then?
one that is
How
the
about we leave
courier.
both the friends out and we just take Winifred with us?
Well, Winnie just got ordered to take the courier with him. That's why he wasn't including Winnie with the plans to get to Vathe. Winnie, if you ditch the courier, you can come with us to Vathe.
Pretty sure Vankin suggested that we all travel together.
Alright, well, Vankin isn't our boss. We already did his job.
And I don't see any value in bringing someone that brings danger to us. Like the little Charlie boy.
Well, the way I see it is if you all continue the way you are, there's probably going to be a point where you get injured again, and I don't think any of you are particularly versed in surgery or anything like that. So it'd be handy to have around.
You know, that's a
Be
good
good.
point. You think we could buy some healer's kits? What are we?
I'm not sure if anyone supplies them here.
There's only one person in the town that does, and that's the druid. If I pull up my D&D files. Oh dear God.
Does this town have a druid?
Yes!
She's the one that controls the weather.
The one that controls the weather. If I remember the name. Afran is the name.
What, Afro Man?
Afran.
I plan on checking on my armor and the map
Afran.
before we do stuff.
No, we
So,
can.
Winnie, do you know anybody in town that might sell it? Though, like, who's the best count you got?
Oh, my fucking spine!
Who's Afran?
The town druid.
Hey, well, look at that. We buy healer's kits, we don't need the courier. Do we got funds for healer's kits, Coroner?
I mean, as soon as Lucius sells the wine, yeah.
So until then, keep the healer.
I don't.
I've got a job to take him there.
Until
and I
then,
would
it'll just cut down. We won't be eating as well for a while.
Well, alright. Well,
Depending
you
on
just
the
said,
cost of the healer kit, it should be possible.
Winnie, you just said that you had a job to take him to Vathe, right? Well, then how much are you paying us to help you?
Well, until I get my payment, I don't think that.
Well, it's a separate job. You gotta talk to Lucius about your payment. Me and Coroner didn't hire you. We're still waiting for payment ourselves.
Very true. Vankin, how much would? Oh, would Vankin even pay me? Vankin wouldn't be paying me for this job, would he, Moo? Probably not.
He just looks at you and goes, "These boys want payment from you for hiring. And it was through my recommendations, ergo I've hired all of you to do it. So, 25 gold apiece."
That sounds perfect.
I'll look at Coroner. I don't know. It's up to you. That's still pretty dangerous.
And I'll
I
supply you with the rations to make the trip.
Is that there and back again, or
I thought you said you weren't coming back.
Well,
I
if
mean,
we
wasn't the
take
plan.
courier up there, we can't stay. It's essentially ruining our future plans.
It won't. Trust me.
Question: what do you know about these guys that he was hired by?
You know, Winnie.
Winnie probably knows.
Yeah.
Owl does not.
Winnie knows what Vankin was and who he was associated with.
Oh, of course. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you told me this before, didn't you?
Yeah. Hence why Charlie is terrified of Vankin.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because Charlie was brought up in Little Orchard.
Oh dear. Okay.
Yeah,
I
so
see.
now,
All right.
as the player and with the character, you're like, oh yeah, oh shit. You don't know that about Charlie, but yeah. Connect some dots.
So the dots being connected, we know that. Yeah, we really need to. These guys are kind of spooky, but at the same time, if Charlie's left by himself, he'll just get fucking
Wiped.
dumped in a ditch somewhere.
Yeah. Vankin can
Gotta
pull
convince
the
us,
rest string.
a group of people that don't care if he gets dumped in a ditch to help.
Yeah, that's the issue that I'm having here. But 25 gold is a pretty good convincing.
I don't
Cool.
know. It's actually from when we earn a near 25 gold per person to risk our lives for this is actually poor bait. If you look at how much we were making as a forge and how much we made doing the bandit job of just getting
I mean,
crates
all
back.
we have to do is carry his ass to.
That's true. It's 25 gold
Vathe,
just
right?
to escort this dude there, and as soon as he's there, he's out of your hair.
So as soon as we see the city gates, we can just drop him off, turn around, and leave elsewhere.
Yeah, but we gotta live to get to the city gates. And if he's late, you know they're gonna send people out looking for him. And that's what I don't want. That's why he's a danger to travel with.
True, but
Oh,
if
that's true.
But if we take these guys out, could be pretty good loot involved.
Yeah, but then I'm telling you, like,
Yeah, I get it. I
we're
fully
ruined
understand.
as a place to live.
I fully
Fighting people.
I fully understand.
Vankin just sort of looks at Winnie.
I as a player very much understand where you're coming from, and I get it. Winifred doesn't care.
Yeah.
Sadly.
And Coroner rather likes to live and continue breathing, so he is very reluctant to actually escort this guy up. Also, he has no idea why it's so important to have him carried up there. Because that's something you guys haven't told me yet.
Coroner, like I said, whatever you decide, you're the boss. Let me not do it, but I don't rate that. I don't want to risk my life for 25 gold just to help some poor sap that can't even make a right decision. Who goes into bartering with a bandit without thinking they'll die if they cross them. The kind of ignorant in thinking as that.
That's true.
I'd have beat the fucking teeth out of his skull.
You can try.
Well, I'm trying to not have to deal with them anymore, so I'd rather not.
So, Vankan, why is it so important that he returns to Vathe?
You don't have to bring him to Vathe. Get him to Little Orchard. That's
Where's the
nearby.
Little Orchard?
Nearby Vathe. Travel up there. There's a trade route that takes you straight into the city. Just dump him in Little Orchard. He's out of your hair after that. And if he decides to come with you to Vathe, whether it's by his own personal accord or not, I'll have a little something to take care of that. Something I haven't cashed in a long time.
So you can guarantee the same.
For a time, yeah.
You know anybody that sells a shield?
A few people, yeah.
It's not that crazy woman at the top of the hill, is it?
No.
Fucking plate.
Give me a few minutes. And he just puts the ladle down and disappears for about 20 or so minutes. And he comes back with this large, wrapped up box and a tied up scroll. Just puts them down. That'll guarantee his safety and that little bit of paper there, if you need it. 25 gold for what's in the box, Henry.
Well, what's in the box? I'm not gonna buy something I don't know.
You've been after it. You just asked me who's selling shields.
Oh, a shield? Alright, well I'll keep it in mind and come back when I got the money.
Alright. Just takes
I
away.
appreciate it though. You seem to be the only person that's got them in the whole fucking continent.
Because it used to belong to me. That's why. I don't need it no more. Sort of looks at it. Right. Just puts it back on the table. You take Winnie and Charlie up to Little Orchard. I'll give you 30 gold each. You'll get your shield. And I'll give you this little bit of paper, just in case.
I have a quick question. Vankan, do you think that in Little Orchard, Lucius can sell that bottle of wine?
There's a few people there who might buy it. Ask for, damn, I haven't seen him in a long time. Havar. Ask for Havar. Little bit of a know-it-all, but they'll probably buy it off you.
Hold on, I'm typing real quick.
Yeah, I'm also taking a note of that.
Henry's simple, so I get to skip taking notes for most of
So
the
pretty much.
campaign unless it's more. Yes.
We're gonna force a headband of intellect on you, so you have to.
When he mentioned that name,
There you go.
Like,
when he mentions that name, like Havar, you perhaps know a perhaps a Callan or a Nocturne as well.
I know of Kalon. They haven't been I got a little bit of a beef with Kalon. More of a friendly barter, but as for Nocturne, guy's a living legend. Trying to find him is like trying to find a needle in a mountainous haystack. It's impossible. The full Kagara map, or just Mitras?
The campaign 3 map, essentially.
The full thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I can take you to the Mitras one. I don't have the actual full Kagara map open, but there we go.
That works.
You literally just have to go to Dogmire, and then there's a path to Little Orchard, and then you go up to Raiso, Acheron, and then Vathe. It's a safer route, and it takes you through a little secret location as well. Potentially.
Yeah, that's one way to get to Vathe. Vathe is
So we don't
currently...
even. Sorry, no. Ask what you were gonna say. I was gonna ask. Something else.
I was wanting to know where the warfront approximately is according to current information.
As far as you've heard, the closest one is... Fuck, I'm in the wrong bit. I'm in the wrong document altogether. No, you...
You know what? Air Chaldon is like a decent sized city.
Air Khaldun, that's a fort.
Are there any decent cities around?
No, the only cities in Mitras are Vathe and Anir. Vathe is basically where the royalty lives, because Anir is a shit show. Where is...
How many miles is the hex?
It should be 20,
It says so on the bottom left.
right on the bottom. Let's see here.
Well, look at that. So it does. I just didn't zoom out enough.
The war has reached the last battle was the Battle of the Birches. That's where Aiden came from. But the most you've heard of is there's a lot of fighting happening at 3 Broken Shields in Durheim, which is pretty much past the Reach, which is further north over the river, which is like 30 miles wide, so it's quite far away.
So it's safe to say the war is about
It's
within 100 miles of Vathe.
No, it's a little bit further away than that. It's... I'm just going to open here. Vathe is in this little corner here.
I actually need to see more of the maps around.
700 miles away.
You know, as a weaponsmith, you could set up shop in a fort.
I could. Yeah. Which one were you thinking of? Air Khaldun or
I mean, I'm
Castle
just
of
trying
Wood?
to think of places far away from Bath, which is the closest. So like near Caldon, maybe Sam Hackdon.
I'm gonna travel all the way.
That's
Gonna go
too far.
straight back to Fort Watcher.
Nah. I mean, maybe eventually, if the war keeps coming forward.
What, that little
We'll
lighthouse?
fucking move to Fort Watcher, dude.
You're gonna go to that tiny little lighthouse, that island.
I mean, personally, if Henry were to look at this map and we were to choose a fort, I would say near Calvin because it's closest to the mountains where I can go and get ore anyways, which is well within a safe area.
By going to Ar-Khaldun, you'd be within 100 miles of the war.
So the war's off to the east and not north.
It's sort of the east and to the north. like the
So
northeast
running
and
away,
the east.
like-
It's basically around the right hand side.
Well, then what do you think about Southampton? We're actually pretty close to that motherfucker right now.
Try.
Yeah, we could try and set up there.
If you want. Fort
We're
Kick-Ass.
figuring out a new plan because we've now decided that Vathe is too close to the border.
Vathe is a bit close. Khaldun is also close to the water. We don't really want to go back through the forest.
No, that's why I pretty much marked out Fort Die. We'd probably die getting to the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, Fort Deer. You could traverse around the mountain area and then come down a small run and then continue to Fort Deer. If you wanted to do that.
Is this all like this all along here? Is this all generally clear?
Which
This side of the wood.
it's relatively clear. There are some patches of forest and rocky areas. That's about it.
Dude, that's dope. I have a fucking pretty clear path to get home
Yeah.
when I want to go. Oh no, we gotta figure that out after we do, like, figure out this job thing. We can figure out where to go in, like, the 15 sessions it will take us to go to Vathe. We're going to Vathe to do the curve.
You don't have to go all the way to Vathe. You can go to Little Orchard, which is
Or,
only about, what, 60 miles away?
No,
Yeah,
we need to
that's
go to
what I
Vathe.
was-
Well, yeah, you can go to Vathe if you want. You got the document to help out, or you can just drop Charlie off in Little Orchard and go to Vathe.
well, like, I like that you dropped his ass off.
Same here.
Little Orchard sounds like a good middle ground of keeping him safe.
And it's in the
Yeah, drop
mountain.
him off there.
It's in the mountains as
Drop
well,
him off.
so
Drop them off there, still go to Vathe.
Well, we're already deciding whether or not we want to go to Vathe after Yoshi. That's what we're saying. Check the player Discord.
Oh, the thing that I have muted.
Yeah. I mean, I have all 33 of my Discords muted.
Yeah.
So.
I have everything muted, otherwise it's a constant cacophony of beep, 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 beep.
no, I just turned off the notification sound. It just removes it.
The only one I don't have completely muted is this one.
Same. I have like 2 that are.
I think that. My age is showing. I think that dropping him off at Little Orchard is fine. I'm not sure where we'll be going afterwards.
But do you even, as the boss, want to take the job? Because it's up to you. Me and Spitz
I mean,
are gonna
60 miles
probably
is
go,
what?
are gonna
3-4 days? Forest them for 3 or 4 days.
I mean, you can pick up supplies in Dogmire and Little Orchard.
We have like plenty of support. We still have like 40 rations.
And there is a
Good.
there's a secret location here that you might encounter,
I'm noticing it.
and you could pick up supplies there, potentially.
And I am thinking we should go to Dogmire and then Little Orchard, drop the dude off. Try to sell the bottle either in Dogmire or in Little Orchard. So Lucius can finally pay us up. And afterwards, I am not sure what to do. Whether we turn tail, go here, go to Vathe, and then run over to the other province?
We
Are they
could
The other realm?
just
Yeah, you
bounce
could go to
out of
Degrel.
Mitras.
Yeah, because it seems like Mitras is going to get overrun fairly quickly.
That's a fair point. We keep thinking that we gotta stay in Mitras, but we could just say fuck Mitras.
And what I'll do is I'll upload the entire map of Kagara if you want. It's not got all the locations
yeah.
on it, but
I mean, I'm looking at the map that's in Discord.
Dude, is that in handouts? I keep forgetting.
yeah, it's in
So
handouts.
Most of the battles are in Elysia, right?
No, they are in Marlow, Durheim, and the Reach. They're in that sort
Okay,
of tier.
so Alicia is relatively safe.
Elysia is the most fortified realm, as well as Aelnoth, which is so cold that you need to piss into a warm jug or it freezes. That's how cold it is. Mordoon, you don't want to go to Mordoon because it's a prison isle. Bannerfall, good luck trying to get past all the Novarians.
Yeah.
Hornakatska you could probably travel to if you wanted to. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to open it up here on the stream and just...
I mean, you got the Dagralin to the west of Mithras.
I'm going to save that up and just paste it
Either
in
we
here.
go to Elysia, or we go to Dagralin, I think.
I'd kind of say Elysia.
Yeah. Directly north.
The war's north and to the east.
No.
If we want to get away from the war,
No.
head
It's
west.
in the reach, Duraheim and Marlow, which is pure east.
Mhm.
So if we go pure north, then, you know,
Yeah,
we're not
Elysia is
gaining ground.
Elysia is a heavily fortified.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it is.
Which is to our betterment, because that means they'll also be more interested in weapons
Are
to
there
maintain those
mountains in Elysia?
fortifications.
Yes.
Yeah, his family's from elsewhere, though, according to his name.
And then we can just dip into Vathe on the way there.
Oh. I'm just trying to get the map to upload and scale it properly.
Yeah.
Keep trying to open the map. But it doesn't.
Yeah, just give me a minute. I'm literally about to pull it.
Clicking up in Discord.
I'm just pulling it up on Roll20 right now and just making it big enough so everyone can see it. Come on.
There we go.
Stick it on there.
Galador.
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
Why
That-
you link it to Galador?
Oh, this is Elysia.
There you go.
Oh,
There's the map on Roll20. Galador is the capital. Everything that's on that map is just the capitals of those areas.
All right. So what do we know about Elysia? What do we know about?
The Growlin, you've heard horror stories that keep children from being naughty. As for Elysia, you just need to ask Lucius.
Lucius knows that.
What do our characters know?
Make a history check. Make a little history check.
I'll make this check.
Ooh, not too bad for -1.
-3. Oh, I'm blind. There.
Elysia, as far as you recall, is one of the most prosperous realms in Kagara. It is the forefront of warfare advancements. It has one of the most up-to-date and well-funded militaries, the best education and healthcare in the realm. The Queen is not to be fucked with, and people have called her the Iron Queen for a reason. There's quite a lot in Elysia to do. You can go see all the natural sights. You can go see native tribes of orcs. There's some things strange about it, but mostly it's because the grass is gold and not green.
Wait, isn't Elysia where Zook and
Yeah,
Kara live?
yeah, they live in Galador.
Holy shit! Wait, isn't everything in Elysia super pricey though?
Yeah, in the capital.
Even moved to Elysia, guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
in the
just
the capital city is like high society, like all the nobles and the scholars, merchants.
Yeah, definitely where I'm not setting up shop.
I
They're-
was gonna say because I'm pretty sure I remember Zook like having to pay fucking literally millions of gold for shit up there.
Best place I would say that you would probably go to would be Sancerre, which is the wine capital, Guildefort, Direminster, or you head further up to the Gate of Adara. Or let's see, where else? Closer would be like Blind Warden or Nasta's Hollow. Those are very close by to those areas. You have to. Hmm?
Is Bentai a village or a city?
Well, give me a hot second as I just pull it up on my thing here, onto the stream. Where?
Over by the wreck of the Gilded Maiden, there's like 4.
Bentayg. That is an ancient dwarvish fort.
Yo, let's move there.
It
Dwarven
is.
senses tell me.
Your dwarven senses tell you because you can mine there, but dwarves are better smiths than I am at the moment.
For some reason, in this, the thing has completely like badly formatted itself. Some of them are more outlined than the others, and I don't know why. Could just be a little problem. I'm gonna fix that. Rubauge, Valveldra, Meadowbar. Yeah.
I think we can start off in Rebouche, maybe.
Yeah.
That region, and then move accordingly whenever needed.
I mean, it's a nice. Elysia is quite a peaceful place.
That way, on Mithras, we don't need to go to Vathe at all. We can cross over. It's the shortest route after Little Orchard.
Sure. So now we just need to know if you're taking the job.
I think we can take the job. It's 4 days.
Taking the job means that we at least can get a little bit of money.
Exactly.
Because I'm assuming that wherever you want to go, you're gonna. I'm assuming wherever you're gonna want to end up, you're gonna have to pay for travel, which I don't imagine is going to be cheap.
Just take the hot cart.
Yeah, but the hot cart don't swim.
Yes, what if you need to go by sea?
You do.
I
there
lift
is
it
a
over
river,
my
right?
head and I walk across.
I would love to see Henry try and get across the Ivor River by foot. It'd be fucking funny. Because he'd drown. Just like the cart just swims away.
On the other side.
Fucking Pirates of the Caribbean with like the boat.
Yeah, I agree with Yoshi.
Also,
It's
just we have to be able to reconcile the job to work with like the entire party.
Yes.
I mean, Spitz will go wherever Henry goes, because that's kind of his thing.
I think we can
Henry
go and
will
take job
work
to
for-
Little Orchard.
I have a question for you boys.
Okay.
What do you know of the Reach?
Which reach?
Give me a minute. Moo, what do I know about the Reach?
Make a history check.
Not much.
You know it's
There.
a place unlike anything else in Kagara. You've never seen it, but you've heard stories that it is otherworldly and almost bizarrely beautiful.
I hear it's a fantastical place filled with all kinds of weird shit.
Full of weird
I see.
shite.
Do you know specifically of Lothar?
Of what? I've never heard of that place.
Only one person's probably heard of it, and that'll be Yoshi, of Lucius, because he's been reading the diary of Mandrake's song.
Is that some of the weird shite in the Reach?
It's a town.
Wait, of what town?
Lothran.
Yes, Lothar.
You know of it. You've read about it. You scroll up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Wrong map.
I found it for you. You know that. I'll just copy pasta it into your DM.
Copy pasta.
Copy pasta.
Copy pasta.
Ah,
That's
excellent.
Italian kind of food.
See,
Copy pasta.
things are tying together, Yoshi. I love when a plan comes together.
I love when my players don't just completely fuck me and I can actually go with what I planned.
Hey, I have like this whole like wine heist thing has 4 pages worth of stuff in it, and so far you're on the right track, kind of throwing me through a hoop. You're putting the hoop on fire.
Okay, we're ditching the dude.
We're going to Mordor.
We're going to Marlow. We're gonna enlist. Suck it up.
We're enlisting. Alright.
Sure.
Quits.
Best way to ruin the entire campaign. Screw it.
I would rather
No.
shit in my hand and clap.
Believe me, I'd rather just shit in my pants and jump up and down on my seat.
It's so squidgy.
Just squidgy! Get in my belly!
No.
Baby!
It's already out of your bellies and into your panty.
Baby!
So what
Spaghetti!
you asking about that town or whatever it is in the reach for?
It's a personal thing. You all sound like you're going to traveling a lot.
Only because we're needed to.
That's kind of towards the war, though.
It is. I know.
That this personal thing, is it perhaps something to do with Nocturne?
I don't think she knows who Nocturne is, Lucius.
Well, just a question.
I don't know, man.
No.
Maybe.
It's I'll just sort of turn to Bankin and I'll just say it's about Rowan.
Alright. Well, you haven't seen her in a long time.
One of my old friends, her father was a technical genius. He was quite well known in the town. When
Travel to a different dimension, could go elsewhere.
when they heard of his prowess, he was conscripted and taken to London, her London, and I just went.
Alright, well, why don't you go and try to find her after Lucius pays us?
I feel like going alone would be dangerous.
Well, you can take some money and hire some people.
I'm gonna hire Nocturne.
I'm not going to ask you to travel all that way.
Right, as towards the war, we're trying to stay away from it. If not,
If you it seems like you travel around a lot. It seems like you might have a little bit of interest. Just a suggestion. I know it's probably not the best place that you want, especially being a smith, and also capable in a fight. It's just a thought.
Listen, I'm only traveling because I have to. Didn't have to. Be sitting in a city, hammering away, making weapons.
you watching my cat and try to get better prices out of it. Probably fan. God bless him, though. He tries.
I'd imagine he does.
You are aware that I'm sitting right here.
I know you're there, Lucius.
It's not nice when you speak about people like they're not there, is it?
No worries, we haven't forgot about you. Yet.
I wasn't meaning me.
So what you think going on? You taking the little orchard job?
Yeah, we can take little orchard job. then head over to province of Felicia. They're pretty fortified, so if the war comes, then it'll be a slow crawl there.
Plenty of time to move again if we need to.
Mu rolled a natural 2 on a... No, that natural 2 on your stealth check doesn't work.
I wanted to be seen. You'll acknowledge me.
Brings out pots and pans.
But for some reason, you also rolled a natural 2 on performance to attempt to fake a stealth check.
Your money or your life? I have a cheese knife.
I have neither a money nor a life. You can have neither.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Your life. Oh, my life, please. Is everything okay at home?
Yeah.
Well, Vankan, it sounds like the boss is willing to take the job.
All right.
Probably should be.
Well, he went away to go get his card. All right. Just hands the document over to Winnie. You keep that safe, just in case. And just sort of slides the box across the table.
I've been looking all over for a shield. So happy. And pop open the box.
Yeah. It's a very old looking shield. It is scarred. It has seen some action. It is a kite shield that is painted blue, or was. It has chips of paint on it. It's very old, maybe 15 years old. Untouched since then.
Does Winifred recognize it?
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Got a bit of chips. Maybe have somebody, store it a bit, but it should work fine. Thank you.
You're free to do whatever the hell you want to that thing. It's a lot of bad memories. Repayment's underneath it.
So he's just giving us the 30 up front then?
Yeah. And I hope you're, I can trust you to fulfill your job, not to take the money and run. So if I find out, I'm not the person you want following you.
I have no interest.
Are you threatening me with a chase scene, sir?
You don't want to chase scene with this motherfucker.
You're talking to this dude.
You don't want this.
You want a fucking beefy boy chasing you.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
How much does a kite shield weigh?
Kite shield. If I accommodate to the Giphy Glyph,
Not doing what size of it.
give me 2
Instead
minutes.
of that shield in the bottom left, I read that as scrotum first.
Oh, what?
a scrotum shield.
The scutum. That's the old Roman era.
With that round bobble.
Yeah.
Yeah, a scutum. Oh, maybe it would be more of a heater shield then. Kite shield's quite long. Yeah, it says heater.
Good point. There's no H.
Yeah, it'd be more of a heater shield. I usually think of kite shields kind of Dark Soulsy, where it's just like a heater shield. Just called a kite shield.
Kite shields are pretty fucking big.
Yeah, I know. Damn it, Dark Souls! I thought you were accurate. What the fuck?
Kite shields are used on horseback as well. Because they
I
cover
can
part of
imagine
the leg.
Yep.
Oh, look, a coffin shield. Perfect when you get fucking killed.
I'm a big fan of the coffin shield.
Yeah, you die, they put it under you and just put the walls around you. Give me that wanker shield. What do you mean wanker shield? Wankel?
No,
I think-
wanker.
I
I'm
might...
a fan of the war door.
War door.
The war door, just a fucking rectangle.
It's just a bunch of plywood. Just...
That's what's also known as a tower shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is a scutum.
gonna dual wield tower shields.
I'll take 10 wanker shields and 5 scrotum shields.
I think the Wankel is actually a German shield. I think it's called Wankel, I think it's called.
Wankel?
Minamoto, what have you given me? A Wankel shield, my Liebchen.
Yeah, there's a lot of German like family symbols that use that shield.
Yeah, probably. It's quite a common thing. I'm currently still looking for your thing.
I've just put it as a medium item for right now.
I'm looking. Ah! I skipped it. Fuck! Now I've lost it. Shit. No! 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 Hurry up. Medium. Yeah. It's a +2 shield. Well, it's just like a shield that gives you +2.
Normal shield, 2 AC.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna give you a +2 shield out the bat.
I was gonna say that's all right. I'll take it, dude. I won't complain.
Where's my +5 shield?
That ain't this campaign, Chief.
Where's my +3 cloak of protection?
Oh, believe me, last campaign you can get +6.
Where's my +7 dust of tracelessness?
You get 7 charges of these fucking gnarly soap flakes.
Where the fuck is my +10 alchemical jug?
What's in it? Mayonnaise. Only mayonnaise. It's mayonnaise all the way down.
Do you remember when we had one of those?
And we mayonnaised everything. Yep, it was great.
Shit was hilarious.
Yeah.
You told me this was dust of tracelessness. This is fucking dandruff.
You said this is dust.
It's just dust.
Bitch, this is dust of dryness. What is this dandruff shit? Hey, salt shaker. Ah, Nat 30 spice pouch.
Oh, the Nat 30.
Oh, people were salty about that. I fucking loved it.
No, man, it was glorious.
I was like, what am I going to spend it on? I want a spice pouch. I fucking...
spice pouch.
Yeah, you're damn right I got a spice pouch. It was a great session. People will be...
30 gold each, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll let them shield and then I'll hand out the cash.
I mean, it's just in a big, like, satchel, essentially.
Wonderful, thank you.
Alright.
Well, if we're gonna be, taking them to Little Orchard, I suppose, now that I've eaten breakfast, I might as well see if my armor and map's done.
Mm.
Yes.
Talk to you later.
I'll see you in a bit. Would you be able to see how long my armor?
I'll ask her about it.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
I want to depart at the latest tomorrow,
Alright.
so keep that in mind.
That's probably not going to be happening.
Well, it'll be done. Pick it up then. Unless do you want me to tell her to cancel it? Or...
No, I really need it.
Expedite the process.
What is it you're buying?
Armor.
Made of hide.
Hide or something. It's just,
I don't...
I don't want anything heavy. I can sort of go light or the mid-range, but that's sort of what I'm using. Taught me.
Yeah. Well, winning out of just sheer respect for your mother, I would suggest going to go see her before you venture out, just in case.
Oh, yes, of course. Do you think she'd let me? She'd fucking follow me.
No, she'd follow me, beat the shit out of me, and then make me give up your location, and then chase you down like death. Slipper in hand and everything. I ain't like that. She'll put nails through that shit.
She would, wouldn't she?
Yeah.
Also, I would love to see her beat the holy hell
Well, thanks for the vote of confidence, Winnie.
You know her as well as I do.
Oh,
No
yeah.
one can win.
I've fought a lot in my life, but damn, that woman's strong. Yeah, I don't like that. That's terrifying. Bandits, murderers, I got you. Your mother? Better pay me a fucking fortune just to fight her. Damn. Now, I'm gonna go take care of this inconvenienced pooper. Just disappeared.
Convenience pooper.
You hear some like shouting on the bathroom, like, "God damn, I'm gonna squeeze it out of you at this rate."
Oh yes, isn't your friend upstairs?
Great. Well, you guys handle the zombie friend. I'll talk to you later. Walk.
That's what Vankin's dealing with right now.
I will
don't
walk
think
with Henry because I just want to walk through the city.
Sure.
Yes, I'm not dealing with any undead today, and I'll also depart and do some. I don't know what I'm doing.
Well,
I just want to get the fuck out of here.
I just know I'm not. I just know that she's got more money than she's ever seen in her life, and she's kind of not sure what to do.
it's funny. It's like 30 gold. That ain't enough to pay us to do this. 30 gold is 30 farmers' yearly salaries.
Yeah, Winifred just sort of like
Like,
looks. You know, like the briefcase being
Like-
opened in Pulp Fiction.
it's. I'm getting the JonTron look. It even works
Yeah.
underwater.
Yeah, just
Look, you just had this cash sitting. Don't ask him where I got the cash from. What would be better if he folds that and then just folds out the glasses? Just
raises the shades, raises the glasses, and it's just shutter shades.
opens the eyelids. Just
Fucking turns the eyelids inside out.
no, it's creepy. You don't like that. Ugh, you're nasty.
People do that
so-
in school. Fuck off.
Yeah, I used to know a girl that would do that just to freak people out.
We know a guy that does it just to freak people out.
Martin.
Yeah, it was Martin. Man, I haven't seen him in years.
I
So
forgot he did that.
I forgot he fucking existed for a while. Martin, if you watch this, I'm so sorry. Hey, we haven't been in contact in years. So Coroner is wandering around the city. Henry's going to Kaza's and Othelum's.
With Henry.
You're just walking with him, okay. So you're heading to Kaza's and Othelum's. Lucius? Lucius? The hell are you doing?
I'll take a cursory glance at what's happening with the undead, and then I'll decide from there.
Okay, you look inside the toilet, and Vankin is trying to forcefully take Bright out of the toilet. And he doesn't appear to be like he's pooping. He seems to be in a lot of stress. Like, you can see like the veins in his face. Alright, come on, you try pooping, just go elsewhere. People gotta use here. Just
At
and then just
which point I will continue walking.
make a stealth check real quick. If you're peering into there and they're getting shoved out, they might spot your ass. What's Bright's passive perception? Let's see here.
Would be fun if he was.
What is your passive perception?
Belly flop into the shitter, rolling that one acrobatics.
Give yourself a fucking swirly.
What are you doing? I'm sleight of handing my shit into your fucking face. Splash. So Lucius, you move away, and Vankin's just shoving around. Lucius, and then just Bright just turns and look around and just sees you. I know you from somewhere.
I'll just continue walking.
Hey, cat. Oh,
Wait,
you know him?
Quick question. Which voice is this?
This is the normal
Bright or-
voice. Like,
I figured
hey, you! You fucking stabbed me! Oh, well, I ain't even getting involved in that. Lucius, you're on your own. This goes back downstairs. I'm just like,
And it becomes the cat's problem again. Yes, all is right in the world.
Chase, scene, chase, scene.
he keeps following. What are you gonna do to try and avoid him? There's tables, there's people, there's stairs, there's a mezzanine.
I'm just gonna walk out of the inn and head.
Sure, so you basically circumnavigate the top floor and come down the stairs. He's just following you like, hey! Asshole! Come here! You still can't breathe properly because of you, asshole.
I'm gonna head. I'm gonna bring him to the red light district.
He's still following you. He's like, hey!
That scene
Asshole!
this reminds me of the scene from Scott Pilgrim. The Scott thing. Yeah, he just left.
Just left. Hey! It's funny because there's not even a window to dive out of. He could just literally leap out of the side of the fucking tavern. You get.
I just missed him.
You literally. Your stealth check just lands on his passive.
Yeah, I figured as much with the face you
I was
made.
like, I don't even fucking kidding. I've got a stat block open. It's like, oh, he's only got, plus X amount to his perception. That can't be too bad. Look at his passive. I'm like, okay, maybe he didn't make it. I need to roll a prob. Oh, you get away from Bright because he just stops in the middle of the road and just starts shouting. Because he is conflicting with the possession. Fucking gotta get him. And the guards just sort of see him and like, the hell are you doing out? And just sort of pick him up like, don't take me away! That son of a bitch stabbed me! Alright.
I'll just continue walking like nothing's going on.
Bright is just holding on like, the guards like, have a good day, sir. Okay. You managed to get away from Bright's host. Because he got arrested. Because you were fortunate enough that I rolled a 50. God damn it.
I just love that. The hell are you doing out?
It's like, the hell are you doing out? So, Henry and Coronar, you arrive at Kaza's.
Alright, and knock on the door.
I mean, it's open. The smell of tanning leather and sort of resins and oils. She's just studying some things into a piece of leather.
Morning, Kaza.
Morning. Yeah, going better than yesterday.
Seems most people got a good night's rest last night.
I definitely did. 2 bottles of wine, block of cheese, pet my cat. Life was good.
Sounds like a fine afternoon.
I don't remember much of the day. That 2 bottles of wine, I was out. Woke up, cat had clawed my face. It's okay. I did forgot to feed him. It's fair. I'm almost finished with your armor. I'm just connecting a few pieces.
Alright, that sounds good. Winnie wanted me to ask too, about her arm. She wasn't very specific, but I guess like an estimate on when you might be done with that.
I haven't really had the time to start doing it, really. If she is needing some alternative, I can pass it on to someone I know.
Alright, I'll let her know. I don't know exactly what she was after, but she told me to inquire about it.
Just tell her to speak to Soter or go to Afran. They can help. And just finishes pushing the last stud in, and there you go. One piece of hide armor.
It looks fine quality.
It is okay.
I'll pick up the armor, look it over, try it on, make sure it's a good fit.
I mean, it's pretty comfortable. A little bit chafy in some spots. You know, it's not quite perfect, but it'll break in because it is hard-boiled leather, so it does take a little while.
This'll work just fine. Thank you again.
Apologies, it took longer than I anticipated.
That's alright. You can't exactly, expect for something like that to happen.
No.
Still not quite sure what happened, but it was fucking weird.
I do not want it to happen again, but if you ever require any more leather wares, come to me.
I will.
And for you, good sir,
Did you want something here?
No, I was just walking with you. So I was bored. Didn't have anything to do.
very well. If you ever need any resources for leathers or whatnot, you can come to me.
Thank you very much. Hope you have the good rest of your night.
Oh,
Let Winnie know what you said.
I would recommend letting her go to Afran and Soter, but depends on what she feels like.
Alright.
Let her go to Soder.
Let her go to Soter. Winnie lives in this town. She knows who Soter is.
Oh boy.
Henry, I guess I'll keep the leather on, just because it's easier to carry around that way.
Let me see what hide armor is. Hide armor, extra large. 12 plus dex, a max of 2. So you'll have, what, 16? 15?
I have 15.
Yeah.
And I will head
Gonna author them for the map.
to... yeah, off and see if he has the map ready or not.
Okay. You head up the hill to Othelm's tower and give a knock at the door, and it creaks open. And there's that familiar little sort of strange stone on the wall.
It's kind of like eyed up again, like... There's a bell that I ring, right?
Yeah.
Like, look at the wall, funny. Like, alright. Look, the gay uses magic, and this place is kind of new. The world might talk, but I gotta ring the bell. Not ring the bell.
Sure.
Okay. I just look confused.
Yeah, and then you just hear familiar sound, which is hopefully going to work. And it appears it does not want to work. So,
There's no.
There it is.
there we go. I might need to reset the API. You see, hello?
Hey, hello, it's me, Henry. I was wondering, I was coming back to inquire about the map.
Oh, it's you. I've almost finished it. You'll need to give me about an hour.
Alright. I mean, that's fantastic. Do you want the money now?
No, I'll take it when you come back in an hour.
Alright. Well, I'll see you in an hour then.
I will see you then. And, have a good day. And then it just cuts off.
You see, is a strange fellow at the top. Seemed very confused about hand cards. But at least I got the box.
There's a fucking context that Henry's missing out here. Like, yeah, I'm very confused about a hand cart and a wall.
Context that I'm missing out on.
Yeah, the fucking map it's on the wall. Yeah, I'll just take the hand cart. I was like, no. Take a whole fucking wall.
leave.
I have no idea what we could do for an hour. Probably just walk around, right?
You could literally walk around the town and circumnavigate it in 1 hour and make your way back to Othelham's.
It's a good day for a stroll.
S-
Weather's fine.
Sunny,
Might
warm.
help.
Yeah. Okay. Lucius, what are you doing? Apart from running away from Bright.
I'm gonna go hide out in the Red Lantern district.
What part?
At one of the brothels, of course.
There's only one.
By the way, Henry, we could go see the drip.
True, but you said, I mean, I asked you if you had funds to buy you a ticket.
As long as Lucius is paying up, yeah. Depending on the price, of course. But...
Yeah, true.
No, I'll head to the brothel.
Sure, you enter the Moonlight House. And the place is kind of quiet. There's just strumpets. And gigolos just, chilling out. Enjoying like a couple of glasses of wine, some pretty decent looking meals. And there's the, I don't know what the hell, the matron, the maitre d', or whatever. The person that owns the place. Just sitting behind a counter, looking at you in this very... They don't look like they conform to like any sort of social role. They have this weird form that suggests that they can either be both male or female, and they're just wearing quite free-flowing clothes and lots of jewellery and a little bit of makeup that's highlighted by the red lanterns dangling. Welcome to the Moonlight House. How can we be of service?
Hello there. Actually, very new in this town. I'm just giving the area a sort of look through, if you will. Figured I'd come in here. That seems rather empty, though.
Yes, we're not quite busy at the moment. It is early in the morning. Most of our patrons leave at this hour. They'll come
What
back.
time? What
It's
time?
first thing in the morning, dude.
Oh.
It's like, hi, it's not that busy in this brothel. It's like,
I thought it was a bit
Literally
later in the day.
breakfast at the inn at like 7 in the morning, and you're like, let's go get laid, fuck it.
I mean, you know.
It's time for my 9 a.m. coochie appointment.
I have an appointment with Dr. Cucci.
Just got 30 gold, might as well spend it, baby. That's a lot of warm sheets.
This bottle of wine is about 100 gold. How much do you guys charge here?
So you are just looking around the town. Well, you've come to quite an empty place at the moment. If you want to go to the nightlife, we definitely have it.
It would seem as if a better time to drop by would be, well, as the name suggests, the night.
Well, we're always open.
Your warmest sheet.
I will have your warmest sheets, 40 tog. Well, do you require anything just now?
I wanted to shut the fuck up, Kay.
I'm not saying shit, I'm typing. Fuck you.
Would have requested one of your how do you call them? I don't want to use
Employees?
yes, that is the word.
Mhm.
The other one is a bit too crass for me.
We are not that kind of establishment. We have clear rules about how we treat our employees and how we expect you to treat them. Well, if you want to inspect the wares, as it were, feel free.
You did say it is fairly early in the morning, which I seem to have misassessed. It has been a very interesting morning so far. But how many, or who all do you have in currently?
We have quite a few. For every taste as well, and pulls out this big binder and hands it over. You won't see anything from hand sketches to paintings of every employee in this book, along with their specialities and the other services they may provide. Got zombies? Cats like zombies. Zombie cat. And if
They
you
get
have some-
covered in shit from the latrine too. That's just cherry on top.
Do you have somebody that'll make biscuits with me?
Oh god.
You want
I
one
mean-
to knock up? Damn, even brothels use protection. God
it
damn,
is
Yoshi.
depends on what you're after, and their prices do vary. But who knows?
I'll lean in a bit closer, kind of whispering, even though there's fucking nobody around.
Yes.
Hey, is there perhaps somebody that could help with a bit of the catnip itch?
So he looks at you and goes, I don't quite understand what that means, but I will certainly ask.
That would be appreciated, yes, thank you.
Now, do not get it twisted that this place is purely for sexual pleasures. You are more than welcome to spend time with them for company. A lot of people come here for company more than anything. We charge by the hour, of course. But if it keeps you from going insane, that is fine. I shall ask of my employees of this catnip situation. And just saunters off. Flowing hair that's tied into a braid and just... Right.
make a quick save here.
I can't wait. 10 minutes later, he's gonna come back with a nude tabaxi covered in just catnip. You're like, this is what you asked, right?
Ooh, just barely, okay.
Okay, so
Either that or two bouncers are just gonna come in and just rough him the fuck up.
about
The fuck you asking for drugs for?
about 5 minutes or so pass, and Mistress of the Moonlight, as the little bit of tidbit I've got here suggests, and she goes, I've acquired someone that has something similar.
Could you... how do you mean similar?
We don't quite know what catnip is, but we have something very similar.
You don't... I'll take a look, I suppose.
They are upstairs in the first door to the left.
Very, very, thank you. And I'll start walking, take like 2 or 3 steps. How much per hour, you said?
Simply ask. Not me, of course.
Very well. I'll start heading up the stairs and go to that room.
Sure. Do you knock? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lucius will always knock.
He's like knocking. Yeah. Come in.
I'll open the door slowly,
Sure.
peek my head in.
Inside is a stout male hill dwarf in almost like leather bondage gear, essentially. Just holding like a long pipe. So, I hear you've come about my wares.
I'll look him up and down. I'm not entirely sure that she understood what I'm asking.
It just sort of holds up the pipe, just wiggles it.
Well, she said this is similar to catnip. How? What is it?
Wormwood, my love. It'll pass the time.
Have I heard of wormwood?
Make a nature or medicine check. Whatever one you feel Lucius would try and think of. Come here, Kitty.
Well, he's about to get baked with a bear. Gets a
Fucking
wormwood
mad
shoved up his ass.
You've heard of wormwood before. It is a strange psychedelic, basically bark almost. Usually used in a strong concoction that is usually alcoholic. Can mess with your sense of time. Basically, it completely wipes your energy, makes you very slow. Or if you have too much of it, it'll poison you and probably kill you.
I deeply apologize, but wormwood is, well, the opposite of what I'm actually looking for.
Well, it was the best I had. I don't know what catnip is.
I think as much. It was worth it to ask. I appreciate the offer, though, but I will leave you to your business.
Very well.
Close-
Toodaloo.
clo-
Bye-bye.
Close the door and walk out.
It's like, toodaloo, bye. Goodbye. Mistress of the Moonlight House is just like, not to your taking, dear.
Sadly, no, that was wormwood that they were offering.
Oh. Boris is
Up.
definitely not the right type of person for you then.
This is actually the exact opposite of cat.
Well, we are not herbaceous people. We don't understand it. Perhaps talk to Afran down next to the lake. They are the druid. They will know a bit more. They might have.
Thank you for the advice. I will go see him. I'll go see him.
Do come back.
Aw-
Do you ever need any
Awkwardly
more?
walk out.
Do come back. Our services are always available.
I can make my way away from there and to the... Oh God.
The dwarven love hammer.
Like,
Oh, glad.
call me
I didn't
the...
pick him up on that.
So Lucius is now making his way downtown, walking fast.
Man, that was... I was getting flashbacks to grass for a second. I was like, what is the weirdest thing Lucius could potentially see in one sitting? I was like, Boris the Dwarven Love Hammer. It's like, yes.
I mean, catnip isn't even a drug.
No, it's grass.
And you
Yeah.
went to a brothel to ask for it.
You think Lucius knows what the fuck he's doing?
Obviously not.
It is a herb from the mint family. Common in areas of Asia and Europe, and it is spread to most corners of the world. Nepetactaria. Cats
I
work.
thought you were just being a super virgin trying to ask him to find you like a tabaxi.
It's like, can I get some catnip? 1, there's not a lot of tabaxis in Kagara. 2, they don't know what catnip is.
He just kept repeating catnip
It's
instead
like-
of explaining what catnip was. He's just
Sure.
like, I'm sorry, you just don't got any catnip. We don't know what catnip is. Yeah, you just don't have any. I don't know.
Okay.
He doesn't have any. Alright, what's catnip? I don't got any catnip.
Catnip is not what you just offered me.
So,
It's the opposite. Well, that helps a lot.
it's like Boris the Dwarven
I wanna
Lovehammer
see
isn't the thing I'm after.
I want to see Lucius just bouncing off the fucking wall.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
Silver tongue, by the way. I'm very proud of it.
It's like, I am completely out of my element. Catnip. Sponsored by Catnip.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
So, what is Winnie up to in this time?
Well, Winnie will first realize that she wasn't very specific when it came to the question that she gave Henry.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Vankin was asking about the armor, but he didn't really have anything to offer, did he?
I know he does. As a last
does he?
resort.
Oh,
But obviously, you don't know that Kaza doesn't have yours ready yet.
no.
But he has an
I'll,
alternative.
Go in and okay. As a last resort, okay. Well, I'll go in and see Kaza and see what she's
Sure.
saying, because I think it'd be...
Okay. You head into Kaza, and she looks up and goes, "Oh, your friends were just in about 10 minutes ago or so. But asking after your armor. I haven't had time to prepare anything for it yet. I will easily give you a refund for it, but I have informed the two gentlemen to send you to either Afran or Soter or whoever. They might be able to suit you out.
Yes, I assumed you wouldn't have been able to get started. That's not a problem. Thank you. It's just I think we're sort of wanting to leave sooner rather than later. They seem rather set on that.
Well, if you are heading out, and she just sort of reaches down and pulls out this very beautifully decorated little leather satchel and just puts it down, you will need a little bit of storage to travel.
Oh, thank you.
It's not much. It'll carry some small things, but it will do the trick. If I look at the container that this is, storage containers. There we go. It is a 2-slot satchel.
Congratulations.
Man, that's a big satchel. I could fit the shield in.
You've now got 2 slots.
Two slots more.
One for the cat and one for the nip.
I've already set it up. Look at that. How much fucking slots do you have? 20? Fuck. That's not a lot.
Yeah, 20.
Dude, you're telling me I've been over encumbered since the start of this campaign, alright?
Yeah. Well, it's because Winnie has a backpack and a satchel.
So do I.
Yeah.
I
I've
actually
got
have
a
a
hand
backpack
cart
and
and
like
over
4
encumbered.
sacks.
Oh,
Yeah,
did you,
honestly, I only have 21 slots.
well, did you remember to add 20 slots for the handcart?
No, because I keep that material all at a separate place.
Okay.
And I ignore my encumbrance because this is mostly on the cart anyways when we're traveling. I'm not carrying literally every possession that I have.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
So So,
Literally what you have a hand card for.
where is Winnie heading to now?
She'll go to Soter.
Okay,
She
you haven't
notices-
been given back your 8 gold for the.
I will ask for my 8 gold back.
She's already given you.
Whatever.
It's inside the satchel.
It's not a purse, it's a satchel in the other purse.
It's not a. It's not a skirt. It is a tunic.
Thank you very much.
No problem, dear. So you head to Soter. Okay. Now I need to get a little drop of water in my fucking throat before I try this shit.
There isn't like a like they would be the best armor, right? Because as far as I'm aware, I'm proficient in medium as well.
Yeah, so Soter makes light armors and mostly alchemical stuff, or clothes.
Yeah.
Afran could probably give you some leather armor, but you don't know what Vankin has, really. But you head to Soter's, and it's the strange, weird shop that everyone's too scared to go into, but you just saunter on into the sound of the bells, and you just hear the I smell you again, Winifred. Delicious. Stick's like, don't let him chew on me, please.
I won't. How are you doing, sir?
I am well. And you?
I'm doing alright. I'm in the market for some armor at the moment.
What kind?
The best you could give me. Maybe. I've came into a bit of money recently, so I might be able to splurge a little bit more than usual.
I'm listening.
Well, in total I've got 40 gold, but I don't really want to spend all of that.
Oh,
But
yes.
what would you be able to give me for somewhere close to that?
I shall see. And just disappears into the little like beaded background. Let's have a look, see what they have. Sora comes back with some padded armor. This is all I would have for your size and budget. Bring me some skin and I'll make it leather for you.
Use cat skin.
Padded armor's 11 plus your dex, by the way.
Yeah, I've got it just now. I'm thinking it over because the thing is, I did want to go for hide because it was the 12.
You still don't know what Vankin has, so you have options.
Yeah, I know that Vankin. I don't know what Vankin is. True. Am I able to get back to?
You're more than welcome back in my shop. You smell delectable as always.
Thank you very much.
Just puts the armor away. I'll see you around.
See you later, alligator. And then I leave.
I'm a crocodile.
Well, after a while, crocodile, and then I
If I don't see you through the week, I'll see you through the window.
Through the window to the wall.
It's like, Stick's like, get the fuck out, go. He's going to use me as fucking firewood. Go.
You mean toothpick?
Get out, go.
No, you won't.
He is a particularly hungry creature. weird. Why do you comment on the way you smell? You smell like wood. I don't even have a nose. Yeah, it smells like wood.
I'm not sure. He says that about everything. I take it as a compliment.
Ah, probably. You know, you smell so good you'd eat you. What the fuck?
He's never actually eaten anyone, though.
That you know of?
If he had, there would be disappearances, and he would already be around.
What happens if he eats everything that comes near him? I don't know. I don't like it.
Well, he's always... Well, he hasn't eaten me yet, and I've been going to him for a good while, so...
Okay.
I've known him longer than I've known you, by quite a fair amount.
Yeah, well, thank God I'm not telling you how good you smell and how much I want to eat you.
Look, he's known me since I was a kid, and he didn't eat me then, and he's sure as shit not going to be able to eat me now.
No wonder he didn't eat you as a child. You'd have been like a gobstopper to him. He would have choked. Now you're more like a fucking 5-course buffet.
Okay, that's a bit harsh.
The stick just called you fat.
Yeah!
Stick is a
Stick.
Fuck.
Well,
It's kind of hard to tell how big you are. I don't have eyes.
I'm not a 5-course meal, you fucking plank, and then I'll just go to Vankin.
Stick is quiet. It's like, don't say shit.
Oh, it's not good when people get their feelings hurt, huh?
It's a fucking stick. He's like, oh, no powers for you for a little while. Shut you down. Just
Hold up. That stick just got promoted to a plank.
yeah. He's Ed and Eddie in it.
Grew. It gained mass.
Well, probably didn't. He probably just cut it in half. Just planed it.
It's a stick.
Ah, yes, the formidable lightning cricket bat.
Not a plank out of that.
I'll go in and see Vankin, because that seems to be the best bet after being passed about the place.
So you're back.
Yeah, I'm,
Alright.
it's been an issue with just either time or not really the correct.
I can. What? Stick.
Oh, Stick. Yes, Stick wasn't happy being in Sotus for too long, so
It's a.
right.
You know, it's just a stick, right?
Look, I've been over them.
Alright, you know what?
It's more than just a stick.
I know it's like your best friend.
It's my emotional support stick.
I wouldn't say best friend.
Wow, really nice. Smooth. Winnie. I'm right here.
And you called me a 5-course meal. It's called getting my own back.
Well, maybe it's just a compliment, you know. You look like a meal more than a snack. I don't know.
Got all that cake back there.
Who gave you the right to have that much cake? So Vankin's like, I don't need to test out your the armor.
I didn't like the words you said. I didn't like that you said them. That was weird.
Yeah, believe me, that's weird enough for me, but I'll need you to try on the armor and so I can adjust it for you.
Perfect. What kind of armor is it?
It's a Gambeston.
Oh.
If that's fine enough for you.
I think it would be good. What would a Gambison give me?
It'd be a 13 plus dex up to 2.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah.
It is slightly damaged. Gambeston is usually 14, but it is an old piece of Gambeston, so it is 13. It just sort of comes out with this really ragged looking Gambeston, just slides it on you. It's huge. It's like wearing a giant puffy jacket. And just starts tightening belts around it.
Ow.
Sorry.
Alright.
Just trying to make sure it fits you. Get the gloves on. Just turn them up. How's it feeling? You're sitting like that. I might need to get
I
sorted
feel like
out.
a child that's wearing their parents' clothes.
Well, I am about a couple of feet taller than you, and I'm a lot thicker. So.
True. So, I'm assuming this also was paired with the shield at one point.
Yeah. Bleached out the colors. So.
Thank you. Question, I didn't actually get to check in with you yesterday.
Yeah.
The dreams you had, were they...
Yeah.
of then?
Yeah. It ain't fun remembering what I used to do.
No,
All those faces. They haunt me. But, don't let that, discourage what you're wearing. Don't,
No.
Don't have to worry about that. And,
No, I'll wear it for the person it represents rather than the action.
I appreciate that, Winnie. And, always know if there's nowhere else to go, you're always welcome here. And, sort of looks around a little bit and kind of moves in and just waves his hand, and the armor just sucks down and refits to you. Don't tell anyone I know that.
Did Winnie know he knew that?
No.
What? How? But you can't what?
I studied
You
to
know
be
what?
a war mage for a long time.
Oh.
Then I became a knight. And now, that's what you're wearing. But you saw nothing.
Oh,
Just gives you a wink and just goes back to serving drinks.
absolutely. Thank you very much. And yeah,
It's not a problem. Now you have a medium piece of armor. It is extra large, if you want to know the size of it. Best thing to do is just drag and drop like a chain shirt and just change the name to
Alright.
Gambeston. Thick.
not a bother. Thank you.
No worries. It's great to have like
Yeah.
a strange father figure in Vankin. It's really
Yeah.
weird. It's like
The
dad.
father figure remembers who turned the weather into a shit show that made him remember.
I think Winnie's more at peace with what Vankin did than Vankin is. You might find out more about Vankin through Winnie's stories, but maybe once she trusts you more. We don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll reveal more about the stick in due time. I already put in a little plot seed right like in the words I was using for it.
Nice.
Just a matter of figuring out what I was meaning. So, Henry and Coroner, you return to Othelum's Tower and repeat the same process. And you just get the words. Yes, just put the money you owe me in the little slot down there, and I'll send the map all down.
Alright. You sure you don't want me to come up there?
No, I'm fine. You know, just stay down there. I just need your money before I can hand you the map.
Alright.
Put the money
Bit
in
of
the
a
bag.
shame. I kinda wanted to look at the wall again, but here you go.
Okay. Do you hand him the 12 gold?
Yeah, I put the 12 gold.
Yeah. You just hand it and it goes thump, straight up the tower, and then down as thump, comes out a rolled up map in a small little leather tube.
Thank you.
Okay, you can go now. Bye bye. Othelum.
Weird fella.
Othelum don't like people.
You don't say.
Probably doesn't want Henry asking him questions. That's probably the main reason. It's like,
Probably.
yeah.
Fair.
After the whole wall scenario, he's like, this guy.
Trying to think if I need to do anything else shopping wise.
I don't know.
Check the drift.
Check with
Yeah, we can
Afra.
I meant for like things to pick up.
That's it.
Oh,
I mean, the
can I
illustrate
mark
from the drill.
down? Can I mark down the locations that I was given earlier in the campaign on this map?
You could probably get a good idea of where they could be. All there is on that map, it's pretty much blank, but the capitals are listed with the distance from the center of every single realm, and that's it. That's all he's put on it. That's what 12 gold's worth, just a pretty basic outline of Kagara, and then the cities.
Well, I have the stuff written down, so when I get there, I'll just remember where it is.
Sure.
Alright, well, that's everything I needed to get for an hour. Do you want to go talk to this druid fellow about healer's kits?
Yeah. See if he has some.
Alright. You happen to know where he is? 'Cause I don't.
No.
Okay, let's look around town, I guess.
So you
I
just
believe we are making our way downtown, walking fast. So
Lucius,
hey, Rook.
Yes.
what do you want to do?
Yeah, head to the druid.
To the druid. Okay. So you make your way to Afrin's home on the side of Lake Tiberton. It's a very small little stone cottage with a little grassy roof and a little chimney smoking away. It seems to almost strangely change the smoke into little floating birds that just sort of flutter away. Very humble little home, little crooked sort of wooden door with a little circular window in it. It smells nice. It smells like sandalwood and some lavenders and lots of like fragrant floral scents as well. It's nice and quiet.
Yeah, knock on the door.
Sure, you knock on the door and it just sort of creaks open. And inside you see a bunch of like birds just fluttering around the ceiling, some cats, a couple of dogs just wandering in about. And just sitting on a little comfortable chair, knitting a long cloak, is a very elderly halfling female. It's kind of got those very thick lines in her wrinkles, and her eyes are all squished up, and you just see like kind of like Brock eyes, where it's just like kind of like a. And she just puts on her glasses. Welcome. Come in, come in.
Greetings. I hope I'm not intruding on anything.
No. I go as the wind guides. Are you here for something?
Yes, I was told that you would perhaps be able to help me in finding a certain catnip.
You would have to be a little more specific than that, dear. Are you in reference to catmint or catswort?
It's a. Well, it's a sort of. It's a sort of psychedelic.
I have plenty of things that could help you. And just pulls down like a big basket. I have some psilocybins. I have some corrupted mandrake roots. I have some wormwood. I have, the catmint that you're after. Just a bundle. I have some nutmegs. A few other things. I have, and she just lifts up a vial of like really pale liquid. This, if you want to see God.
Buy that. How much is that? I'll buy that.
That is a hell of a jump from the other ones.
It is a very important thing, made out of a few root extracts. You just have to crack it and shake it, and then drink it down. It tastes horrible, but it does the trick. It's what's
Not
kept
too
me
fun.
looking young for all these years. And she's
Not-
ancient.
Not too fond of sucking on a glow stick.
break my fucking arm and shake me like a glow stick. Is it the cat meat you're after, dear?
I'm not entirely sure. Where I'm from, we call it cat meat.
Just sort of holds it to your nose to give you a smell, and it smells like catnip.
Ah, that is exactly what I'm looking for. Yes.
Over here, it is called cat's mint because it is a part of the mint family. Do you want this?
How much for it?
It depends how much you want.
How much does she have?
A bundle of it. It's bigger. She can hold it in her hand. She can't touch her fingers though, because they're quite podgy. I have about 50 golds worth here.
I'll take a chunk of 2 golds worth of it.
She just sort of unravels it and starts taking out pieces of it. And how would you like it prepared? Do you want it dried or ground into a paste or a salve or a powder?
A powder, if you please.
A powder. No worries. And start scrunching it up and see a little bit of like weird, strangely green magic. And just put it into a little vial and just a little shake. And there you go. 2 golds worth of catnip. And it's quite a big vial. It's maybe about twice the size of a middle finger. There you go.
Pull out 2 gold, hand it to her.
She takes it. Appreciate it. Anything else I can get for you?
Nothing that I can think of currently. This should hold me over for quite a while. Thank you.
Have a good day. And may the winds bless you on your journeys.
You as well. Back up.
And you head out and you see the nice Lake Tiberton, nice and serene, lots of like storks just chilling out on the water.
As soon as I'm out the door, I start holding the package to my face and sniffing it.
Just like, yeah. Make a con save, please.
Now you can go back to the red light district and properly do lines off of your glass.
I got the catnip, ladies. Shh.
As God intended.
As God intended.
So you kind of just go, not the right amount of hit, but it'll do.
Lucius. Boris is waiting for you.
Boris, the dwarven love hammer.
Go sniff the line off his love hammer, baby.
Whenever you take it, you should just rip a bong in real life, just to like really get into the mindset.
I'd fucking wish I could.
So.
Last campaign.
But for that,
So-
I have rum.
I have
That sounded like a soundbite.
whiskey.
I had a beer.
Oh god.
It's gone now.
Oh.
Ah, fuck.
That's what you get. I believe Henry and Corner are heading to Franz as well
Yes.
for some healing shit. You will see.
Fucking mentions the vial.
Hold on.
You'll.
Hold on. Hold on.
You guys will approach, and you'll just see Lucius walk out and just holding a vial, going.
Wow, that fucking nat 20.
Just. It's the 2 guys just walking like.
Do we see
As
him?
soon as I see them, I immediately pocket it.
Make a slight hand check. Come on, that one. Come on.
Fuck.
Okay, you just. I don't think anyone's passive perception is high enough to see you just gonna.
How do I calculate my passive again?
It's 8 plus your perception.
Should be at the top.
11.
Yeah, you won't see it. It's 8 plus perception, yeah. If I remember correctly. Or it's 10 plus your perception.
I think it might
10
be
plus.
10.
It is 10 plus perception. I'm reading that wrong.
Nice. Mine's 10.
I have
What's your
10.
perceptions, though?
1.
Hey, at least it's not like fucking 9 or 8.
Lucius, what you doing here? You came to talk to the druid too?
Yes, I just had a bit of a chat with her. Just waiting around town. Decided I walk around, pay some people a visit. Like, I assume similar to what you're doing at this point.
Well, I went and picked up my armor and my map.
How did that go? You managed to get it all this time?
Hey, went fine. Went and paid for it. Picked it up. Got my armor on right now. Got the map in my bag.
It's good to hear that everything worked out well. I'll be back at the inn if you need me.
Hold on. Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Sense. You really thought I was gonna let this slide like that easily? Since our cat friend here was just snorting powder, even though he tucked it away and sleight-of-handed it away, does he still have some powder on his nose?
No.
It's in a
Damn
pouch.
It's in like a pouch and he smells the pouch. It's not like a powder, it's like a... Ooh. If he eats it, then other things will happen to him.
Ooh, interesting.
That's when the fun starts.
Yeah,
So,
that's when he gets really touchy-feely, because that happens to a lot of cats.
So Lucius, you need to go to Boris, you need to line it up in his ass crack and then start nibbling away.
Ang, ang, ang.
I guess we'll see you later if you're taking off already.
Damn, laddie, it looks like you're trying to braid my ass hair with your tongue.
Fucking stop.
So I'm all about sex positivity and not yucking yums. You couldn't.
What the hell is even that?
Chocolate!
It's not fucking chocolate.
I'm crying.
You will be in a bit.
Oh god. Right, so you
This
guys...
chocolate's a bit nutty.
It's a bit nutty. So you guys head into Afrin's...
Tastes like shit. That's because it is
Shit, Austin. Oh. So you two head into Afran's and let your drugged up compatriot go. You just see the very elderly halfling lady still stitching away at, a little scarf and cloak. She sort of puts it down and has a cup of what seems to be very green looking tea. Hello. A lot of visitors today. How can I help you?
Hi. I was told you may or may not be able to sell us a healer's kit.
I have the appropriate poultices and sounds you might require. How much would you need?
I don't know, we're going to be traveling for a couple of days, maybe a couple of weeks, and
Well,
chances are that we'll have some injuries we need to treat them.
where are you traveling to? And it will give me an idea.
The first stop is Little Orchards, and then afterwards across the river.
And across the river Ivor. Okay. And she just sort of gets up and puts down her little knitting needles and goes away. And you hear her just sort of moving things about, and you hear her moving up some step ladders and pulling things down. She gets a little, basically like a little tweed satchel, essentially, and starts putting some things into it, tying it up. Should be enough to cover you for the travel.
I'm opening up my sheet.
It is. It's not a full healer's kit. It has 8 uses in it.
All right. How expensive is it?
It is 5 gold.
All right. I'll purchase one.
Sure. You now have here's kit. You seem to have a conversation with the tabaxi outside. Are you acquaintances?
Shut up.
Travel companions.
Oh, I see.
Time being.
Yes, I would keep an eye on your friend. He's acquired something not as bad as I was expecting, but it might affect his performance slightly.
Aye, well, it's already shite at the
Oh,
mob store.
shit.
Maybe it'll be better.
Cat's gonna get ED.
So, can I get you anything else? Perhaps solvents or some tires for the trip?
No, I think we're good for the trip.
Well, what kind of weather does Elysium have? Do you know? Maybe we need some warmer clothes or something? I've never been there.
Well, as far as I know, he pulls out a small little birch bowl and drops some things into it. The weather is beautiful this time of year. The snowfall will guide over the golden fields. That is the weather in Elysia. For here, I can say whatever I want it to be, except for yesterday. My powers were useless.
That was something.
Yes.
Just don't know what happened.
In all my 600 years of being alive, I've definitely never seen anything like it.
Yesterday is one of those days I'd rather not relive.
I too, but my dreams were blissful. And she just sort of pulls out like a thing, like the same crate that she showed Lucius, and puts it down. If you need anything for sleep, some of these will provide you with a very lucid dream that you can control.
I would rather not addle my mind as much as possible.
Yeah. Sort of rummages about, pulls out.
If the world is doing normal, I can sleep safely.
She pulls out the cat mint, and she goes, "This is what your friend bought. It's what he called it, catnip. It is cat's mint, of course. I did offer him this vial."
Yes.
And he asked me what it did, and I said, "You want to see God itself." But
Henry's eyes perk up. Aye, that lets us see God.
it's somewhat. It is very elusive in its interpretations. It's what I call cosmic awakenings, as it were.
So if I drank that, I could talk to heaven? I've always wanted to talk to heaven.
I wouldn't drink all of it. But if you did, you might permanently see your God, but feel free if you want it.
Well, what do you saying it didn't kill me?
For a short while, yes. You will revive. It has similar effects to what happens upon death. We in the circle of the winds call this ayahuasca. Ayahuasca. It is also known as yage as well.
Alright, well, I mean, I'm kinda interested. How much is it?
For this small vial, it will do you for a single vision. 10 gold.
decide how far down this rabbit hole I want to go with Henry.
Just fucking, I went to see my god. The prophecy is true. Comes back with 30 intelligence. Just, I seen God.
Yeah, I don't think it is. I just think it'd be funny. It's like you see God next, it just collapses right there, dead.
I mean, DMT does simulate death, so. Or has the effect of what you will see. It's like, whoa.
Hey, I can give you a quick pill that'll let you see God forever. Cox gun.
I call it insurance.
I call it an after-birth contraception.
You know what? I think Henry is just religious enough and just like simple enough that he's down to talk to him. So I'm gonna hand over 10 gold.
So you hand her 10 gold and she hands it to you. You will drink it with a herbal tea, something to relax the body. Do not take it if you are stressed or have been in a fight recently. You will have bad visions and it will stress you out even more. Be at peace with yourself and relax.
And we're just gonna down that thing with a beer.
Recently?
Hmm?
Or you said don't drink it if you fought recently? How recently are we talking?
As in, you have been injured badly or you have experienced a near-death experience. Your body cannot handle the overload of this elixir. Be careful with it. Or
Well, I got
do as every other druid does and trick people into thinking it is vodka.
interesting. Learn something new about druids every day.
We have to have fun with nature.
Aye.
True.
Well, I got injured yesterday, so you're saying that I should probably wait a few days.
Wait until you are relaxed, perhaps in a warm spring or after a bath just before you sleep, or just when you are at a nice, comfortable place where you can unwind safely with no stresses of the outside world near you. Then
Mom and Dad's misery.
take it, because if you take all of it at once, you might be incapacitated for a long time.
Alright, so I should drink half of it?
Take it in small amounts. Over time, there is enough there for one long vision. Drink half of it with a cup of herbal tea that will soothe your body, and the other amount if you want to increase the intensity of your vision.
Alright, you think Casper Peel tea or whatever that... Coroner, what was that shit called? That some kind of herbal... Alright.
Chamomile.
I think aye, that's the one!
I have some chamomiles if you want to use them for a tea.
Oh, I think Lonkin's got some chamomile tea.
Very
Should I
well.
try that?
Right. I will let you go unless you, half-orc, would like something? On top of the healing kit?
No. I came for the healing kits.
I will easily throw in... And she pulls out a little red bottle. Well, quite a big red bottle. One of these?
One of these is.
She just flips the label over. It's only a symbol, because not a lot of people read. It's a plus sign with a bottle around it. Something to perk you up in case you are injured.
Sure.
It will be 15 gold for it.
Yes.
That's cheaper than what it would be.
I know that.
It's like, oh fuck. It's like, oh shit, healing potions are fucking expensive all of a sudden.
You don't say.
It is up to you. It is an offer. You won't find it anywhere else. For the time being.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do it once.
Okay. She puts the healing potion inside the healer's kit and binds it back up for 15 gold.
Alright, I'll hand over 50.
Thank you
For the
very
pain
much.
phase.
Now, if you ever require anything herbal or medicine, or just need some spiritual and natural guidance, you come to me.
I'll keep it in mind. Didn't know that druids could let you see the gods that you worship.
You will see them in your mind. They will not be present. But it will give you a feeling of great connection to your god. And she just sits back down with her knitting needles and takes off her glasses and keeps going away. Now, may the winds guide you on your journey safely.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yep, I'll step out.
Okay. Do you just head back to the Blooming Rose?
Yeah.
Okay. And everyone else, what's the plan? Blooming Rose. I'm assuming someone's went and picked up Charlie.
Yeah, Winnie will have done that.
Okay.
Winnie will have done that.
So you pick up Charlie at Barclay's stables and take him back to the inn. He's wearing cleaner clothes, and they're
Good.
a little bit more fashionable from Vathe, but you know, it's fine enough. He comes back with you.
How are you feeling, Charlie? Hungover?
I actually feel quite. I feel fine. You know, just paying Barclay what I owe her, and all that, and he just looks at you and is like, "Well, nice, the pillow case." You look like a training dummy.
Yeah, I know. But it's armor, I guess. She will have tried to have put like her normal coat on over it just so it doesn't look
Just like,
as dumb.
yeah, sure. Well, it looks good on you. Better than what it looked on me. It's very form-fitting.
Yes, I got it made that way.
Wow, I didn't know you had that kind of money. And just keeps walking to the tavern.
Yeah.
Thick pillow.
So this piece of armor is relatively normal up front, but extra thick at the back.
It's just a thick piece of armor. Like, Gambeston's always really thick. It's chainmail and pads and leather. It's fucking bananas how thick it is. It's like, oh yeah, Gambeston's usually worn under plate armor. I wonder what, I don't know why it's not a thing in D&D. Like, why is Gambeston not considered an armor? It's a very important thing.
It doesn't just like fall under the category of like leather, chain, or plate, you know?
It would technically come under padded.
Cloth armor.
Yeah, but like it doesn't come under like the standard like just easy to remember brackets. Like I'm surprised that Splint's even in it, to be fair.
I don't even know what splint mail is. That's brigandine, if I remember. Like the big long strips of metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No idea.
Splint's usually metal plates on like a leather.
Yeah, it's a brigandine.
Scale
armor.
mail.
Scale mail is like that sort of crisscross jack of plates.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Splints usually it'll have like it'll be riveted, but you'll see like the studs like on the outside.
Yeah.
And on the inside they'll be holding actual larger plates.
Yeah. It's basically brigandine armor. It's just easier to say
Yeah.
splint than brigandine. But yeah. I like to add my
to
own
be
little
fair-
extra things.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, when it comes to armor and stuff, as long as you say like, oh, it functions the same as like studded leather or whatever, and then you just say it looks like this, you know.
So y'all head back to the Blooming Rose with Charlie and gather your things, and I suppose you take a rest for the evening and then get to head out.
Yeah, I'll take Charlie back, but I'll go home.
Okay. So what I'll do then is I'll wrap up the session here before we venture out to Little Orchard. Next session.
I have a question about stress. Do you roll a die and subtract stress based on short rests?
I would need to look into that.
Yeah, that was something I was.
Give me a minute and I'll find out for you. Let's see here.
Because I remember it being like you had, from what I remember, when we did it in Strad, it was you had the same amount of dice as your hit dice.
Yeah.
To reduce your stress, but I couldn't remember if you spent them over a long rest or if it was you could do it as a
I
short
think
rest.
it's long rest, because if it was short rest, then I would have no stress.
Alright, let me have a look here.
I just couldn't remember, so I thought I'd rather ask rather than just taking the liberty of doing something, you know.
I'm just having a quick look at stress. Okay. Healing stress. Stress is healed through success and relaxation. Disorderly trap. That heal depends on your snooze at the character. Let's character and where you heal. Okay. It is based on the resultancy of it. So, taking a long rest, when you complete a long rest in a in sanctuary such as village, town, or city, you heal all stress, reduce your stress to 0. You can heal stress through small successes, or role playing with comrades. The camp mechanic would be very useful, like storytelling reduces stress, or things like that. So you've got minor, moderate, major, and majestic. Minor takes it away by 1, moderate is a d4, major is a d6, and majestic is a d6 plus 4. So it reduces that by that amount, or at my discretion. So.
There's a variant for healing stress on page 137.
Yeah, there is one on 137, which I was looking at. Yeah.
That's what I thought. That wasn't.
Are you looking at the new sheet, Yoshi?
Yes.
Oh, okay, it's a different page for me then, because they've added new stuff to it. It's on 132 for me. Make an affliction removal check. So it shows up. There are people that can reduce stress for you. There are places that can do it. Hot springs, bathhouses, brothels, or just doing like a tool check to use your downtime. Yeah. So what I'm doing is oh, I love the fact it breaks down long rests as well, so it's not just a bunch of bullshit. Alright. So, we'll pick it up next week with the next session as you head to Little Orchard and see what happens on the road. Hope you guys enjoyed the session.
Yeah, always.
And just to any viewers out there, sure to check us out in our little community Discord, and a little special thank you to Arcane Anthems for the wonderful music provided, and hope everyone has a fantastic day, and as always, stay safe out there, adventurers. Goodbye.